Mars. Something a little futuristic. Could be reality, you never can tell. I'm gonna play kind of silent because my wife's watching the video, so my voice will be back sooner or later. But I am watching the channel and the chat and all that kind of good fun. So we'll see what happens. Alright, so we've chosen our site, we've chosen our mission. Let's see what happens. Time to pick a landing zone. I think up on that plateau to the northeast. Although there's one spot revealed here we might use too.
Anomaly found. Milestone achieved. Research complete.
Wait a minute, I don't see an RC commander at all.
Research complete. Anomaly found. Research complete.
Well, folks, you'll hear my voice every once in a while, but it looks like it's going to be a YouTube kind of day for the rest of the household. So, we're going to set up some technology long before we get any colonists up here. A lot of technology.
Sector scanned.
Outsource the R&D. Interesting. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Then if we assimilate the planet and turn it into the Borg, well, it's Mars. There's no human life on it yet.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Sector scanned.
Alright. Now she's done watching videos, so I can actually talk on my stream. Because I don't know what all the rules are when it comes to having YouTube videos on in the background of a stream. It probably sounds like a bad idea, though. Anyway, for anybody just now joining us, and
Anomaly found.
don't see anybody as yet, but I'm sure we'll have somebody come around. I am on Colonize Mars. It's a single-player game. Something I've played before. It was fun. It's different. Go with the answer of unique as one thing to call it. And we're just getting established, so actually the map points this way. So we're kind of looking at the backside of our rocket here. The only thing we've got on Mars right now are drones. We're not putting any people up here as yet.
Research complete.
I think this little pad right here is going to be my landing pad, though. As soon as that rocket gets refueled, we're going to actually take and launch it back into Earth. That way we have it available if we need it. Ooh. Breakthrough technologies. But we're not looking for breakthroughs just yet. Polymer factory. We're going to get a bunch of technology researched long before bringing any humans up here. So buildings that require humans, I'm not putting in just yet. Does slow us down on a little bit of production as far as things like biorobotics and metal production. But I'm figuring I'm just going to bring up a very few people. I'm going to bring up very few people when the time comes. I might bring up like 6 people or something, or well, maybe a rocket load. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Might be interesting. stick with just a very few people kind of deal. The rocket still contains, well, it used to contain some things, but not now. I'm forbidding exports on all rockets right now, as I don't have
Resources are low.
the capabilities for that. We don't appear to have power there. So we need to fix that. Once they put in that wiring right there, then we'll have power to our water producers and our fuel production.
Anomaly found.
We get water up and running, which we've got now, which is good. And like I said, water production is going to go straight into the fuel production. That's how these kind of production chain things work. And then from there, it'll go to the water tower once the other is full. Okay, stored water, we're looking good. Capacity 100, max output 10. So this thing takes 10. And somehow that doesn't have enough power. Oh, because we only got one power producer. We're going to have to put in some more power here. I just store down the string generators around the drone hub. And around my battery. Once those are all put together, which won't take long because they're prefabricated, which is kind of nice. We're going to open all of them up. Alright. Generate 100 power. Hey, we're doing okay. We got an atomic accumulator prefab. That's nice. But we seem to be in need of more storage for concrete because we're producing quite a bit of it. Do I have the depots yet? I do have depots. What was it? Oh, I set up for storage. Storage takes power to run it, which is okay by me. Oh, hold on, folks. Well, that was the first scammer of the day. They get the booby prize.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Yeah, there's our research. Okay. What am I after? I am after the the waste rock reclamation, if I can find it. Extractors increase production. Wind turbine. Drone hub constructed with 2 more. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. That could be good. fungal farms, but they do take people to run. Moisture evaporator upgrade. That could be useful. Salvaged and destroyed buildings. Alright now. I only had the one transport. I don't have any drone commanders. I can build drone hubs. That would be good to have. Passenger rockets carry more. No. Oxygen and power storage capacity. Residence. Drone batteries increase. I'm going to do that one. If I can find it, there's a waste rock building where you could make use of the waste rock. That would be good to have. Factory automation, polymer factories, machine part factories, electronics factories, and their small-sized counterparts can work without crews at 50% performance. I could totally go for that. Next thing that we research will be that. I think that's going to be an important effect to have.
Sector scanned.
Okay, well, we're waiting on this to be built. Need the metals. They're extracting some metals up here. Where's that? Yeah, you. Unload that. And we'll have some metals to work with. So it looks like we're already producing quite a bit of stuff somehow. Oh no, that's all the stuff they took off the starship. We're going to put in a metal storage.
Sector scanned.
Next to our concrete storage. So the little drones are going to come around here and collect the rock from that. So they're going to work on that for a bit. As you can see, concrete storage is building up a bit. And then it's just going to go to the end of the row as soon as it's built up. And that cleared that out quite a bit, considering. Hey, bloop, first stack. Now, this place seems to produce a ton of concrete, which is just fine by me. 'Cause that's what we're going to need to build a lot of buildings. We'll just keep scanning sectors. I want the whole place scanned before the first human touches down. That's how that's gonna work out. Now, without an explorer unit up here, that's kinda frightening, because I'm not generating enough research units. So I gotta remember how I... Oh, there was a button for that. I don't remember the button. But we're gonna get our storage guy running all over the place. So this is our area of effect for the drone hub, and I don't see much need to expand as yet. I do have water production here. How's our water doing? Well, we got 26 stored, which means that we're producing more than this needs. So we're going to have some stored up water, which is okay by me. Because we'll need water for domes when we get the humans going. We're not there yet, by a long shot. Alright. I see something I want to do. I want to put down the water extractor. Multiple of them. And we're going to put down the piping and a tower between. Whoops. Okay, none of that's getting constructed until I get a drone commander of some sort out there. They're too far from the hub. See? Just a bit. But we'll take and put down a drone hub right out here at the edges of known space. And it's going to take command of that space there. Nope, I can't because of the metal there. But that's close enough. Now it's going to assign somebody to go out there. I can't say somebody, but one of the drones to go out there and take care of that as soon as I have the resources. It looks like I'm producing plenty of electricity, which is good because I'm going to need to run some wire out that way. We've already got an atomic accumulator. Stores power, high capacity, max output, but charges slowly. Well, it's going to be out away from things a little bit. We'll keep it out here near the water storage. That just needs power. I still have a string generator to work with. I'll throw that down. As soon as that comes up, these guys will dig in on this neighborhood. And I'm going to need to put down some storage for the metal they can get to. And old drones will work on that, and they'll work on this whole neighborhood here. All these things. And like I said, we're gonna do some scanning long before we pull for another rocket. Heavy load. That's not a heavy load. Those drones. Well, as soon as that gets refueled, we'll be in good shape. We'll ship it back home. Well, like I said, as soon as that rocket takes off, we're going to make use of this space here. Not until. We'll put down our landing pad down there. Might do more than one landing pad, but this worked out beautifully. Look at it. It's almost like it's designed for it. Alright, we're gaining some metal there, which is good. Getting a bunch of waste rock. What was the button? You can do a shuttle hub? I can do a shuttle hub. Well, that way the people go straight to the shuttle hub and they can go to their domes. Huh. Well, I want it outside the area. They're gonna run to that. Okay, but it does raise a little bit of dust. Everything within that circle there does get a dust rating. That doesn't. This doesn't. Oh, this does. That raises some dust. So that's quite a dusty area. And dust causes problems for buildings. Okay, and then we expand it out this way. So we're not quite there yet, because that still doesn't have a drone
Sector scanned.
connection somehow. This covers almost to it. How typical. Let's take it over there and unload
Sector
it.
scanned.
Okay. I'm gonna transfer the metal back into here. Try and centralize our storage. Don't remember the correct button. Oh. Mm. Ah, left trigger. I had to think about it. Huh? Oh yeah, triggers. Oop, not quite done with the research yet. But we're also going to see a resupply rocket, a little cargo rocket, and I think an RC Commander and an RC Explorer are going to be important. And then we're going to throw some things that we can't make ourselves right now on there. Don't need food up there yet. That's not a necessity. We got a rocket on its way here, and we got a rocket
Sector
that's
scanned.
close to ready to go. That rocket can stay in orbit for the minute.
Milestone
We'll
achieved.
return that one. Launch that one back to space. A bunch of dust that got left behind.
Sector scanned.
We're gonna build 2 landing pads. Let's see if we can get the landing pads before we land that rocket. Not necessarily good for everything here to have that much dust around, but that's the way life goes. It is red.
That's not red.
Red dirt?
It is not.
Yeah, it's red dirt.
Anomaly found.
What's the game you're playing?
Colonize Mars. Well, it's redder than the regular dirt here. Okay, so my scanners have done their work. Let's get some more things scanned. We'll get that rocket landed, get some things unloaded. There we go. Now I got 2 landing pads to work with. So if we bring up a second supply shuttle, or if we bring up, you know, colonists, we have a place to land them. RC Explorer, let's see. If we can get some things scanned around here, that'd be great. Now, RC Commander allows
scanned.
us a little bit more leeway as to where we park. Some power for the drones. These guys are kind of not doing anything out here. Their range is limited by their capabilities. Or the capabilities is limited by the range. So, we'll need some product out there. They're gonna have to transfer some things. I need a Universal Depot in here. Let's see what goes on with that. See if we can get some products transferred out this way.
Research complete.
There we are.
Two people order the same thing? Okay.
So that would let us build more of those Stirling generators. Generates power while closed. The generator is protected from dust, but produces less power. A Stirling engine powered by a large radioisotope heater unit. Okay, so that sounds kind of radioactive to me. But that's the power we've got available to us right now. Well, that, solar and wind. And then I have an accumulator there. And then there's some other technologies we can research. See, we can do a lot of our research before people even hit the planet. Need machine
Milestone
parts.
achieved.
What's our milestone? Scan an anomaly. Yay, done. Well, we'll get there.
We've just found Beagle 2. Or at least what's left of it.
It happens. Previous missions that crashed. But so far we've been lucky on this run. Apparently the technology across human nature has evolved enough that we can now land things on Mars safely in the game here. Because I haven't had anything crash on me in all my time playing this thing.
Anomaly found.
Okay, that needs power. I'm gonna run power along the same line as the water line, best of my ability. I messed that up already. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Oh, I might have to put power down here.
Sector
Because
scanned.
that's not going up the hill. Build a couple solar panels down here. Because I don't think power's coming down from the top of the hill. Okay, that's an accumulator, but the wiring is not reaching the rest of it. Because that's a water tower, it doesn't need
Sector
power.
scanned.
Power cables. There. We keep all our utilities in one shot. Launch a SETI mission. Okay. As soon as it's got the necessary payload, metals, electronics, and fuel, well, electronics might be a little while, it's going to send that ship on a little expedition into space around the planet, as opposed to going back to Earth with it. So I may have to call for another delivery of electronics. Huh. Because I can't make electronics on this planet until I have the biorobotics and things like that going on. And then these guys need polymers, I think that is. We're gonna throw in fuel storage there.
Anomaly found.
Polymers, electronics. And machine parts. I'll get this place all set up with some storage in here. Like I said, we might have to call for another rocket. And then this guy is my Explorer. Not to be mistaken for a Ford. Because this thing's more likely to be a Tesla than a Ford. No pun intended. You're full again. Go unload. How's this production running? Let's see, it doesn't tell me. Oh, there we go. We got the 1300 in that concrete spot. Or 1300 on that concrete spot. So we are going to end up having to expand our operations for concrete production eventually. Another spot here. And then I am going to have to expand. Oop, it's saving. I think that's what we're going to have to do is put a ramp down there once we've exploited all of this. Or kind of set up productions in here. We got some rare minerals that are underground. I can't get to those as yet. Necessarily. Let me explore a little bit here.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides. That's a real rarity on Earth.
Reduce the cost of physics tech by 10%. Good. I can do all kinds of physics research now for 10% less. I'll be able to run this whole lineup of stuff. Yeah.
If you happen to have a Firehouse Subs in your town,
Hey, Sid.
they do have a, what is it, gluten-free? The bread?
Yeah, gluten-free.
Yeah, okay, they have a gluten-free bread. And it was pretty good. It's like a corn potato mix or something like that.
How did I get a viewer attack? I think I hit a button at some point and it allowed it. But I don't have any of the units to do that even on my own channel.
But the sandwich was
It's a Twitch thing.
combination of what was in the sandwich wasn't very great for me anyway. I mean, I didn't even mind that it had mushrooms on it. I mean, you know, I don't really like mushrooms, so they're kind of tasteless, and their texture.
All right, back to this place. Apparently we're short on polymers. I'm gonna throw down an oxygen tank.
Sector
Oxygen
scanned.
takes metal to build. We're going to connect that into this somehow. Door oxygen over there. Okay, so these metal deposits right here, that's something you can put in a metal extractor, but it takes people. I don't have people right now. See, and then that, did it take us straight to it? No. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, because it depends on what part of the world you're in as to,
Machine parts factory, but it takes people to run it. So I might get busy and I don't know. We had to come up with something. Like I said, I want a bunch of things set up and ready to run long before I get people up here.
oh, and apparently, I don't currently remember the name of the place at the moment, but there's a really cool theme park that apparently doesn't make sense to
And there are some benefits and bonuses you can get for different things.
Park Fest. It's PROVOST.
I think I have to have people up here to make the biorobots. Which makes no sense to me. We should be able to put some robots on Mars. But I think that's the next thing we're going after is the fuel reduction. Need. I'll call for a resupply pod. It's not going to carry the big stuff. It's going to carry necessities. And when that gets here, we'll just land it right around this so that it's still within range of the ship, because a lot of this is within range of the ship. But yeah.
Anomaly analyzed.
Well, I think I can actually just land it on the pad. It's a supply pod. We'll land it on the pad. There's our supply pod coming down. So if you're noticing how slow that landed, that's because there's less... Whoops. Why am I... Huh? I'm not muted, it just dumped me out of the party. Didn't it? Why are you dumping me out of parties? Game. Okay, those guys are gonna unload that stuff.
Anomaly found.
They'll get that taken to the storage units and get it put to use. Okay. So there's another plateau over there, and there's also the valley. We own this property up here right now, as far as where we've landed and things. We haven't touched the valley floor yet. Okay. Well, apparently we're producing enough fuel to keep filling the rocket, but not to keep any in stock. That could cause trouble. I might need more fuel production soon. We're getting the metals and we're getting the concrete at least. But that needs a dome and it needs people to run it. Like I said, we got some research yet to do before we expand our operations too much. There's some more resources gathered here.
Resources are low.
You're running low on polymers. That's nothing new. I'm not producing any. Need people to produce them. And I don't have people up here yet. So, I do have some
Anomaly
drone hubs to work
analyzed.
with, though. I think I'm gonna throw a sensor tower way out there. See if we can get another one in there. Up there. And as we go along, we'll put some things together. So that's still not been built. Outside drone commander range. Oh, that would be a problem. Now, can you build it? No. Really?
Anomaly found.
Needs concrete machine parts and yeah. There, now they can get to the storage. That's almost a self-contained system in there. What's it? Okay, that's just oxygen storage. That's not oxygen producing. We'll need the Moxie for the oxygen producings. How come I can't put it straight? How about that? We'll get some oxygen produced up here long before we put in people.
Anomaly found.
I'm going to start that construction for an upgrade. And they've got plenty of stored up water there. Pipes.
Sector
Run
scanned.
straight back to town. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Alright, we're close to done scanning this neighborhood of make-believe. I apparently have a message or 3 on Twitch. I'm gonna look at those. Hey, I got one of the Twitch drops from Sea of Thieves. Okay, a couple
Sector
of them.
scanned.
Stormy Sea Dog Concertina. Silken Gloves from Sea of Thieves. Nice. Couple of the things. And I got one of the achievements for what's this?
Anomaly analyzed.
It's a Twitch achievement. What have I got? Oh, that was the 5 people talking at once. Okay. Alright. So that's that. How we doing on the research? We're getting there. 98% done on that. Then we'll have that research complete. Building construction costs in metals and concrete reduced by 20%, which is what we're producing up here. It's not something I, well, desperately needed, but it helps. It all helps. Extractors upgrade increases production, but also increases consumption of power. I can live with that. I got power. Let's just keep going. Maintenance needed. I need the polymers for the maintenance. Alright. Looks like it's time for another resupply cargo pod. Let's throw together a pod, not a whole shuttle. I might just do another shuttle too, but just getting a little crazy. I think I brought in enough to do the maintenance and the building. Well, we're gonna have this on our books, but it's not gonna do anything because I need a dome. Can I put a recharge station out here in account? I don't know.
Sector scanned.
Not enough power. Oh, because the solar panels are closed. I get what's going on there.
Research complete.
Okay. Upgrade wind turbines. I don't have that many of those to worry about. Drone hubs constructed with 2 additional drones. Max drones increased to 80. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. We're gonna do that. So I have not had much luck with farms on Mars in this game. Since Farm Sim now has such things, but I wonder if the fungal farm might be a little better. And it's going to be some time before that technology is ready to run. Okay. I don't have any string generators left right now. It's apparently too dark in that little valley for the solar powered solar panels. So waiting for some sunlight in there. I'm gonna see about getting this built, because that'll be another water extractor I can put to use. There we go. That's getting put together. Looks like the solar panels are going to come up soon. And that's producing water. Plenty of it. Total demand to 1. Water production 1.2. Good thing we put in storage. And then... well, we're doing okay on stored oxygen. No demand yet. Still don't have domes. No people. Not brought people to Mars yet. Another water site there. Another water site over there. More concrete. There. Looks like a good spot for a dome near that. Research site. Same for
Anomaly
that.
analyzed.
This is underground rare metals. That's a more advanced technology that needs to be picked up. We'll need a rare metal extractor and ability to use it, so to speak. And you can do a block of 10 total scannings at once. Well, it does one after another, but see, it queues them up. See, it's scanning that one. Next, blah, 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 blah. And then if I catch it quick enough, I can scan or run that one into the lineup.
Sector scanned.
See? Don't worry about that when I get there. Alright.
Resources are low. Sector scanned.
Oh, we have to have drone hub somewhere down there.
Anomaly analyzed.
Alright, we get this guy. We're gonna pull around over here. Yeah, that building's not working because it needs colonists. might do at this point, put down our prefabricated basic dome. I just need regular metals right now, don't I? Yeah. It's not got any benefits. It's not got any capability. Make sure it's within range of that and not as within range of the concrete production there. That's gonna end up a bad location for that. Let's cancel that. Now we will have to connect that to water and power real quick here.
Milestone
And air,
achieved.
of course. Well, that I think is what water and air. Throw some power at it as well.
Wait, did that just go on your right side or your left side?
Huh?
Dad.
Typically on the left. I think. Well, we've constructed a dome 15 days after landing on Mars with the drones. Does not mean that it's got people in it, though. And we're gonna have to figure out what to put in the dome. Well, we definitely need a living complex. Someplace for people to lay their heads. Because they're people and they need to lay their heads on something. We're going to need an infirmary. Because let's face it, if there's one truth to the universe, people still get sick. And we're gonna need a grocer. That's for sure. And I'm thinking a nursery.
Anomaly found.
Well, that takes one space. Yeah. The nursery sounds like a good idea. So that if we get children up here, we have a place for them. Then we got the metal extractor. That'll be a good thing to have going. Going to need
Sector scanned.
I don't have polymer factories up here yet, but I do have a drone assembler I can put in. That could be useful. We'll throw for a drone assembler. I might call for a prefab on the factories. Let's do that. Resupply, cargo rocket, prefab buildings, electronics, machine, polymer, and I'm thinking a string generator, Stirling generator rather, another moisture evaporator, a fuel refinery, and if I can handle it, a drone hub. Plus, we are going to need... I think we've hit our payload limit. Haven't we? Oh, cargo capacity, yes. Can't put anything else on that rocket but 5 polymers. Oh, that sucks, but that's the way life goes. Okay, so we have space enough for 14
Sector
people.
scanned.
This thing runs on geologists. We need to put in food. Some kind of food production. I have a hydroponic farm. That could work. I'll throw the hydroponic farm. Oh, we need to land our rocket. Supplies. We're not bringing in people yet, still. Let me get another sector scan. Oh, it's done.
Sector scanned.
The scans are going fast. You know what else we're going to have to do eventually here is dig down to the valley floor. Where do we want to put our ramp down? I think right in one of these 2 sectors. We're just going to come straight down. That way. Now we're going to have a recharge, drone station out this way. Okay. Just got that built. There's no power out here. So those guys are just sitting there. But looks like there's a little metal to be had there. One string generator. Done deal. Once that's built, I have power to those guys, to that far. I'm gonna let them collect that metal before I do anything else. Because I do need them to build that tower up there. Sensor towers are useful. And the hydroponic farm.
Research complete.
Let's see. Oh, yes. Polymer factory. There. Electronics, machine parts, a fuel refinery. Well, fuel refinery is going to end up going along this road here, or can I squeeze it back in over here? Just have a second one here. That could work. The other 2. Electronics and the machine parts have to be inside the dome. Why, I'll never know. But we'll get that thrown down.
Research complete.
Research complete. Fungal farm. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Drone hubs constructed with additional. No. Transports harvest faster. That doesn't do any good for me right now. I haven't been concentrating on it. Engineers and geologists. We'll do that. Biotech. Well, we do need the farm. So we're gonna throw it on the farm. So let's see here. Oop. Too far from domes. We'll put that down. Basic dome somewhere nearby.
Resources are low.
I think I can connect the two dome. No, because I got that in the wrong spot then. Shoot.
Anomaly found.
May have to have another dome like here in order to connect them. Well, we'll get this figured out. Definitely need a living complex in each dome. Not much has been discovered. We need geologists. We need engineers. More engineers. No, we need medics. Grocer. Need medics. Botanist.
Sector scanned.
Engineers. We need a lot of engineers. How about we start in on a cargo passenger rocket? We're gonna pick our people. And we're gonna go for a load of engineers. Complete geologists, a botanist. I'm going mostly for engineers, though.
Honey, do you remember what movie this is?
No.
Coco. That's what it is.
Give me a medic. Engineers, botanist, geologist, more engineer. That's a lot of people with no specialization. Geologist. Wow, that's not a lot of engineers. Geologist, botanist, botanist. I don't have a science lab for those scientists, so we're not going to do that. The botanists run the farms. Alright. Alright. 11. Yeah, one guy with no specialization. Launch. We got housing for 12. We have housing for 14 and 12 people coming. Well, with any luck, they'll be successful up here. get a second production on that.
Sector scanned.
Looks like we're keeping this loaded with fuel. It's good. Stored fuel 5 out of 10.
achieved.
And here come our little people. They're gonna make
New
their run
colonists
across the
have
red
arrived.
planet.
Research complete.
Now go for the airlock. Go pick your house, guys. Yeah, expand that. I got the one for the engineers and geologists. I think that'll be the next one, is the scientists and botanists. As soon as they build the other domes.
Sector
I'll deal with
scanned.
that. First colonists on Mars. Yes, we know. We didn't put any people in. I got 3 people that are gonna run it though. I'm thinking the passenger rocket came with food because I didn't produce any yet. Yeah. Select a new crop. Well, microgreens.
Sector scanned.
Leaf crop. The way we rotate what we're doing with it. It's not a traditional farm, it's a hydroponic farm. We'll see if that works out. I don't have any engineers in there because I don't have enough engineers to go around. Got one guy running that place. Wow. I need more engineers. I got 3 people running that. You guys split it up among yourselves. There, yeah, 1 on each shift. You don't get burned out on one shift.
Select a sector to scan. Research complete.
And get you guys going on that. I think that might be a good idea. In-dome buildings require maintenance less often. That's going to be important. Water consumption of domes reduced by 50%. That's going to be important. But that's the one we're going after there. Electronics factory. Yeah, in-dome buildings. Okay, I think it's everything but the drone producer. Staffed. I'm gonna have to find some more engineers out there in the universe somewhere. That just needs refuel. I got fuel coming in. Not a ton by any shake, but some.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
It's such a slight difference, but I should have flattened it before I started. Oh well. Research. And,
Oh, that is so cute.
Tribolitic scrubber emits pulses which reduce the dust accumulated on buildings in its range. That could be useful.
Green rag for little green aliens. And then a cloud island. Oh gosh. Area. And
That might be which way we're gonna go is the automation. To reduce the number of people needed in the businesses there. There's the waste rock processor. That's what I needed. Okay. That's gonna be the next one, is the waste rock. Because look, the thing's already full. 281 out of 285, really? Expand our waste rock storage.
Milestone achieved.
Hey, we produced food. Nice. I haven't even started construction on that ramp yet. I gotta get that going soon. Or at least eventually.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
okay.
We're gonna add that waste rock thing to our list.
Let's go see if there's a well, it just said utility. It didn't say it had to be
Biotech.
Toy Story. So I guess let's go and put the utility that we do have in there. Oh. Just put all these Toy Story things in there. I have no idea what floor it is. Wasn't it 7?
I've got something in mind. I just gotta find it, and I'm not seeing it. It's a biorobotics production.
Apparently we did. Okay, I got question.
Oh well. Perhaps we're just gonna run through some more of this stuff. One-time grant of $1 million. Yeah, we'll just start upgrading stuff. The top of the list. What's the breakthrough? Prefab compression. All spires can be ordered as prefabs. That would be useful, rather than trying to build them. Okay. We're just going to start at the top of the list and work our way down. So, the more research points we have, the faster we can complete these projects. If we can get these guys to build the other dome, or the 2 domes even, then we could get things cooking on that. That just needs an electronic, and then it'll be cooked up. That one's ready to go home. And away we go.
Sector scanned.
That's gonna be what I need to do is to...
Resources are low.
Big surprise, machine parts are low. Well, we'll get there. We need rare metals to make that work. That's the electronics factory. But we're producing polymers, at least a little bit. Let's see if more people can run that. I need more engineers, that's what I need. Let's see about... If I don't have enough engineers, I'm not gonna bother bringing it. Scientists by the gross on this. I need engineers, people. You know what? We'll do the engineering. I'll do these no specialization guys. And they're going to create their own specializations. That's 12 of 12. I see a botanist in the list. Done. Lunch anyway.
Research complete.
Current priority to build that. High priority. Is it within range? Well, it should be within range. It's within range of 2 of them. Why isn't it building? Recent political turmoil on Earth driven many refugees to seek shelter as far from the mother planet as possible. Accepting refugees in the colony will generate both funding, good press for us. Social transitions are currently entirely smooth, though. Refugees are untrained for life on Mars and will initially have reduced work performance at all jobs. Some of them may have trouble adjusting to Martian lifestyle and become renegades. Let me make a tweet to distract the journalists. We really need those buildings built now. Well, it's time for another living complex here.
Sector scanned.
And some research. I need a research center. It needs one electronic. You know what? I'm done.
New colonists have
Nice.
arrived.
We're going to send you guys down there. We're having 12 colonists, but I don't know that I have enough space. Do I? Ooh, 12 out of 14.
Sector scanned.
I think we're good. I think I've got 4 rockets and 2 pads. Oops.
Research complete.
Well, apparently that was our refugee shuttle. Now we're gonna have some things go on. There we go. Now I can put another one of those down.
Resources are low.
Oop, saving. Gotta love autosave.
Sector scanned.
Got 2 sectors yet to scan. Is it?
So good. Why do you have everyone slaves all the time? It is summer. Okay, I realize somewhere in the world it's not summer, but
Hmm.
so I mean,
Looks like we're just within range of that. Oh, because we put in this. And it's got range for it. Okay. Now I can go back to having you guys
600, 900, 1200, 1500.
that way. Let's send back one shuttle. Need polymers. I'm gonna polymer factory. It's not keeping up. Got 3 people on the polymer factory. Producing 4 per day. And it's just not enough to keep up.
Resources are low.
Yes, I recognize the resources are low. Cargo rocket.
That's why.
Let's get another supply rocket.
Research complete.
got enough water production, don't I?
Milestone achieved.
Ooh, I'm right on the money for that. Waste evaporator. There.
That's why. Okay. Basic. Asymmetrical. Gown.
You scanned all sectors. Took 21 days to scan all the sectors. Our Verdion SETI satellite has been delivered and launched into Martian orbit. It is now operational and will continue toward the decades-old mission of finding signs of life elsewhere in the galaxy. Nice. That's taken care of. Okay, now I have that. Ooh. Living complex. There. We're gonna throw a research lab in here. School. Don't have Martian U. Playground in the other school would be good.
Resources are low.
Looks okay to me. Now I can bring in scientists. Polymers, I think that is.
Research complete.
Polymers take power and water and fuel. I'm not bothering with that fungal farm. It doesn't do any good. Okay. We're just gonna keep going on some upgrades. At the top of the list there. And it looks like Xbox has thrown me out of the... Yeah. Oh, and I disabled the ability to connect the domes at the moment. No, that's square. Didn't do it. What? There. And there. Goodbye, rocket. 3 rockets, 3 pads, I can live with that. We're just waiting for that one to get loaded with fuel. Apparently, we need more fuel production. We're running low on power, too. Oh, let's see about some power out to that rare metal extractor. Running it around the clock. And then I'm going to connect it to our main grid. That'll add to the power we have available. Oh, you can't get anywhere, do anything. Not enough power. We need more power in this place again. So I had something to work with. batteries drained.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Yep, because there's 2 domes without life support. Passage. No, it's not the square I picked on. Thank you. Insufficient power. Total production 157, total demand 207. Oops. I need more power. Yeah. More wind generators. Yeah, just outside drone commander range. Dang it. Left goes on. You know what? We'll cancel that. Now it's just resources waiting to be reclaimed. Let's move you down here. I have people in there. I just don't have any power. Insufficient power. That drives me a little crazy. An interesting predicament. 5,000 left there. Really shame for now. Like to keep holding this place. 1,000 left there. Oh, we're getting there. Go to the Palmer factory there. We need some more power though. Can't build those yet. No. There. Use your talk machine. Now I got all kinds of droids delivering all kinds of things over here. There goes one of my solar panels putting in. Appears to be daylight, so that's good. Build up some power that way. Our production 217 out of 224. We're at 226 now. Getting there. Demand 209. Our production 239. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas, so to speak. That's going to start gaining some power. Minimum 300 power to start charging. Or start supplying the grid. Doesn't have 300 yet. Capacity 3,000. So when it hits 300, then it'll start supplying the grid instead of just taking from the grid. Our water production. No, it's Moxie that's producing air. Pulling from whatever on this planet to produce some air. Total demand 2.9. Total production 4.5. I think I can live with that. Oxygen storage, we're doing good. Power was an issue for a bit here, but that's been taken care of. Apparently you have enough people to run that. And that. Around the clock itself. This is going around the clock. Alright. Need some electronics there. That's gonna take some time to build. That needs rare metals to make electronics. I have a person there. I have 2 people on 3rd shift. Not 1. Let's run the rocket back to Earth. What am I doing with the 3rd dome? I don't know. Maybe research labs. Definitely a living complex in there. We have a school. We do have a school. Okay. What traits can we get? Nerd, composed, enthusiast, religious, and survivor. Right now we're running survivor, composed, and nerd. Well, nerd just means they're smart. We haven't had any babies yet, so I'm not worried about that school yet. We do have some people in there. Alright, now research lab is running. The waste rock plant. I have 1 researcher in there.
Resources are low.
You have 3 seniors, 21 adults, 10 middle age. No kids yet. No tourist. Not tourist attraction yet. Vacant residential slots, 22. Okay. So I could bring in another 22 people. Might just do that. Let's see if we could pick up some more necessities. So I need the engineers.
Actually, when I was baby, I was blonde. It was so weird.
That's the 12. Okay. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We're also going to do a resupply cargo rocket. And I can't order rare metal. That'd be too easy. Supply rocket. It's going to take them some time to load. About half done on the people. I think supplies would take less time to load than people, but it just isn't really true. We're gonna land them both. I'll drop them one after another. Okay, how's our fuel production?
New colonists have arrived.
Producing 12, we got less than 1 unit stored there. Less than a unit stored there. And a little bit stored there. This guy's got enough fuel to last a while. It's got 6. So I am surplusing on the fuel right now. So we are going to have to come up with a way to expand up here with a dome, because that's a rare metal extractor there. An extraction spot. Let's see if we can get those built first before we do anything else. I think those droids are working on that. They have to take out some rock first. We're getting there on that waste rock liquidization. We're gonna throw down a shuttle spot here. And the intention behind this is to shuttle heavy load. Okay, that shuttle's got heavy load, that's fine. Produce more. Build 5 more shuttles. Electronics and polymers. I got that. Well, no, I don't. Maybe. Electronics are gonna be an issue until we get a dome up there. Metals and machine parts. We're good on machine parts. We're getting the metals. Send that one home.
Research complete.
Waste rock processor. Where are we putting it? Needs power. Oh look, another spam caller. Nope, nope, another one that hangs up in your face. Oops, nope, I want the waste rock processor. Come here, you. That gets really tiresome, having those scam spammers.
Tried spam calling me at like, 6 o'clock at night, when I'm done streaming. Or at least, when it's not so critical. So important. Because me building my world, I'm mostly doing that to show, like, how many hours it takes to make this. But also because, maybe it'll help inspire somebody else who's having a little bit of trouble. Of course, I learned most of my inspiration, or possibly all of it, but it's at least most of it, from TSMC Python Minecraft. So,
Construction on Mars of rockets.
movie theater, I was able to make that on my own. It's something that I've done a lot, but I saw that on somebody else's video, and I'm sorry I can't give them a shout out because I have no idea who it was. I want to say possibly Preston or Unspeakable, but I think that was before I was watching Preston and Unspeakable, so so sorry, but whoever you are, thank you, because because normally I had a building and you go in and there's just a white screen.
Perhaps it's a breakthrough technology I haven't found yet.
Because you can't watch the movie that way. Yeah, there's a screen to project it on, but there's no movie. And you're showing that you're watching a movie.
Sensor towers no longer require power. I could take down those power generators then. That'll be a good technology to have. This is getting
Research
built.
complete.
The research complete. Good. Let's do that.
Not but where the TV would be. It's like,
Let's try some regular farms. How are we doing on that hydroponic farm? Good on it? Storing some food. Producing some food. Specialist botanist? No, I'm not enforcing it. Got 3 people working the shift. No, where is that? Is that shift? I do have 2 more spaces there available. I could put in another one. Well, I need some fuel out here. Because that needs fuel. Maybe they'll bring it some fuel. Okay. We're gonna go basic dome out here as well. And we're gonna flatten some turf. The whole point to putting in the shuttles was to have a lighter load of work for the drones. Unpack some more drones. There we are. Drone load medium. Yay. Send that off. Need more power again. Expand our wind farm out here.
Crop failure reported.
Well, that's because you got one crop running, or one farm that was working. Well, let's see how well
Resources are
that works
low.
out. That's running on microgreens.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Yeah, probably one of the seniors. I'm good with that. Oh, I have a youth. Who knew? 2 seniors to go.
on one day and then all of a sudden you're like,
Hmm. I gotta figure out what else to put in. I got 2 polymer factories. Build a basic dome out here. And that takes power. Okay. That'll get some things built over there. Have that ramp yet? I do have the ramp. Look at that. I'd forgotten how I had that going. Okay. Where's that explorer? Right here. Come here, Mr. Explorer. And it's saving. You're gonna come down here and start scanning more anomalies.
The problem with this dress is that there's nothing on the two sides. So I guess we can work on it a little bit here and there. Okay. Yeah, 'cause if
I think we're picking up a cargo rocket.
then 2 or 3 people had to unfollow me. Or I just need to catch up with this little marbles or something.
I want
Okay, so let's do that.
a couple of those. No, we're just gonna do 6 of those. And another couple drone hubs. Because we're going to do a little spending down there. And
Oh my goodness.
there we are. Payload maxed. Launch it. We're gonna come over this way.
Okay, so let's put the weapon away. I mean, the tool.
Drone hub right down the middle of this neighborhood.
You know, I have
No,
things.
like about there.
Hurt somebody with this thing. And yes.
land that one. We don't have another prefab to work with yet. We're gonna put together a shuttle, and we need power.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Don't think we need too much more power than that. Are gonna need a universal depot here. Diminishing returns prefab compression project demonstrated immense potential for commercial expansion, and your partners quite happy to close the deal as soon as possible and obtain the intellectual property on the research. Offer you several final payment options. What? $500 million straight up, or royalties. Patents cost 35% less, or gain 2 arcology prefabs and 5 Sterling generators. I'll do that. What to do next? We'll do that one. Transport optimization.
Research complete.
Well, so much for that being the last thing. We'll move on. And I think I'm putting in some more of those Sterling generators soon. This guy is just gonna hang left and go over here and scan that.
The on-site data validates our predictive models of the electrically charged dust devils.
Science is well aware of the causes of the massive earth storms, monsoons, and tornadoes, and yet we never cease to admire primitive forces unleashed before our eyes. The same goes for Martian electrostatic dust storms. Scientists already had a good working model on the behavior of these particular weather anomalies on the red planet. Now we can refine this model even further. With the current expedition complete, we can confirm their theory. Yet I doubt anyone would ever cease to revere the mass dust storms. They studied the dust storm.
Research complete.
Okay. Got 8 technologies from engineering. Not bad. Have 3 biorobotics workshops. I'm working on that. I haven't found one yet, or built one yet. And analyze 7 planetary anomalies. Well, we're getting there. Haven't done that either, apparently. Refuel a rocket the same soul it lands. The same day it lands. Hmm. 2 slots have come up done. Cargo space increase. Martian University. That youth may be of interest to us. The building of drone hubs on Mars might be useful too, but interesting. Okay. They're dropping some stuff off to that. It works. Water extractor. Concrete extractor. Concrete extractor. And keep those drones really busy. Unpack an extra 5 drones. 'Cause we need it out here.
Breakthrough discovered. Research complete.
Positronic brain. Ooh, allows construction by robots in the dome. A drone assembler. Yeah. That's what I've been after. Maybe we'll do that next. Increase our research. Okay. We have 45 people up there. Homes. Vacant slots 11. I think we might have to put in another residential building. See, I haven't upgraded to the next type of living accommodation yet. So we're just gonna keep doing that. Ooh, they're done with the drone. They're done with the dome. Oh, because it's all... Yeah. Solar.
Research complete.
We need a power accumulator in here.
Resources are low.
Expedition. Project Porter. This area registered off the charts readings for a while now. This prompts an expedition. What's this thing? Several things cooking. One, off strange readings usually don't merit such attention. This one is too weird to be a sensor glitch. This area registered off the charts readings for a while now. Interesting, that's our colony there. Increase sponsor research in exchange for constructing, launching advanced communication satellite. That might be of interest. One off. Interesting seems to be going on here. Mars has many interesting things you can get. On Mars, many interesting things can get you killed. I'd believe it. We're going to do the comm satellite, though. Research. Increase. We're going to build drone hubs soon. Oh, we did have an upgrade for that. Let's upgrade those things. I'm just gonna put in residential up here. And a grocer. I'll finish the Martian U anyway. Oh, an infirmary might be useful.
Research complete.
Grocer. I need that, but elsewhere. Put in that.
Milestone achieved.
First Martian born. Alright. Cool. Hope fireworks when we have a baby.
Research complete.
One of those there. What are we doing next? Machine part factory? No. Apartments. Apartments are nicer than living quarters, whatever they call them. One-time grant. Is it the repeatable one? No, it's the one-time grant. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. I'm not doing too bad on the cash flow. Oh, that's
Resources
gaining
are
some
low.
charge. Gain some more charge here. Looks like I need some more geologists.
Research complete.
We'll do a one-time run.
But you know, we've been in like several different places. Most
Resupply passenger. Clear your list because you guys give me junk. Botanist.
you know, like maybe they had something on their face and they didn't realize, and you get kicked out, you know? Or you got that crazy landlord who you pay every single time on the first, or whenever you
Picking up a
choose it,
pile of engineers here. It's
you know,
good.
on time and everything, and you made sure that you had a copy
I need geologists.
the
Botanist.
the money order that you paid with, because you know that this guy's crazy.
Geologist.
He's telling you that you didn't pay on time. You know, it was like 6 months in a row when he was telling us we didn't pay on time. And it's like, no, look, we paid it here. You misfiled it. And that we didn't pay. You know, that was a pretty good apartment for that lady next door was eating $45 to clean out that place. So, you know, that's the worst place I've ever got really bad. We had one time where we had to record the village back in
Don't know what we're talking about. Good. Hi, Coral. Coral's come to visit. Hi, Coral. Come on. Coral. Come here. Oh, come here, kitty cat. My kitty cat. Yeah.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, what am I forgetting about? Oh, I know. We had some things going on down the ramp. Coral, why are you trying to bite again? Cut it out. Okay, so that our RC Explorer is getting us research of 100. We're not doing too bad here. Those duplex anyway. Okay, it looks like we're not doing too bad on power
Research
there.
complete.
More applicants. We're gonna have to do the fungal farm eventually and just finish it. Cause yeah, that'll finish a row of things. Matter of fact, that will take care of the first 3 rows. Then we just have that one on the next row. So we're gonna go that way with it. Let's see about putting together some biorobots. Come on, Commander Data, get your butt up here.
Research complete.
Metal there. There we are. Well,
actually around here, rent. I mean,
actually, that'll finish the first row.
cheaper.
That'll still finish the second row, but we're gonna knock off some more projects in the meantime.
We only have to pay $1,148, and but I don't actually know. But anyway, there's programs that'll help you get a house. You know, you have to jump through all their little hoops. You know, that they give you. You know, get this much your credit score, and it has to be both of you. You know, it's a husband and wife. It has to be both of you. Everybody over 18 has to be on the lease, whether they like it or not.
Lease, mortgage.
Oh, the mortgage, yeah. Lease is a whole different thing. Okay, I don't know what those are.
Lease is a different type of rent.
No, that lease isn't rent. You're literally, it's right away from your garage, so you can stay there for a month. It's ridiculous.
That
Think about
is
that.
getting there.
1,500, you could totally go and put that into a house. May not be the house that you want, you know, like the
That'll be
Bernie
there.
house or the Full House house, or
That'll be there.
the house that Frank Reagan had in the woods. Maybe it's not gonna be that house. Maybe it might just be a little taller. You know, the bathrooms upstairs. And your house is growing with neighbors.
Alright, that'll get those droids up and running. Moving.
Breakthrough discovered. Research complete.
Ooh, breakthrough. Colonists need to sleep for only 1 hour and regain extra sanity when sleeping. Sounds good to me. And that would finish out a 4th row. No, not quite. We're getting there though. I'm gonna research a ton of stuff. The physics don't take as much to research, but we're getting there. Okay. Look at a bunch of stuff that we could pick up here. It's just going to take some time to get it. Because we're not really exploiting that neighborhood yet. We're not up there yet. Now, the idea here was to centralize the dump site for that, but it looks like I'm gonna have to put down another rock reclaimer. Waste rock processor. We're just gonna put in a neighborhood full of them. Put in another 2 of them. Oh, I don't have any fuel out here. That could work out. Fuel refinery.
Research complete.
There we are. Research. Now we're on another research. I got one left on the top row. Look at that. And 2 on the second row. Third row is complete. 2 on the fourth row. I got 2 left on the fifth row. We're getting there. I don't need the subsurface heater, but we'll research it just because. New Spire building water reclamation system. Drastically reduces water consumption of a dome. That particular dome. Okay, well, we need to come up this way.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to...
Okay, that's most likely one of the other 2 seniors. No. I now have a child and 3 youths and 3 seniors. Somebody died. I don't know. Earthborn 56, Martianborn 1. I don't need to bring in more people.
Research
I just need to train them. Crowdfunding. Interesting. Next up, Life from Mars. We're going to get some money out of it. Okay. Top row is done. So we don't have that water. Oh, that's a fuel refinery. We do have the water extractor going. We're getting there. Machine parts. Metals. Power accumulator here.
Research complete.
We'll add that string to our... Oof. Just out of original range. Now we'll add that string to our network as well. Looks like I have to go around things. Okay, that'll put some wiring out there. That should help. Research. We're gonna knock that off.
So if Theme Park Tycoon 2 does not let us play it today, we're gonna try that Escape McDonald's obby just because it's there. Oh my gosh. Escape McDonald's. It's one of those things where you gotta jump from the one thing to the other thing to the other thing, you know. Parkour all the way.
Quite likely.
So we're gonna try Theme Park Tycoon 2.
Alright.
I kicked this out yesterday, so
We got one thing left on that row up there. And then we're going to skip down 2 rows. Look at that. Although I might just do that next. Sensors can now scan for deep deposits. That could be useful. I still have no fuel for shuttles. What? Why do I have no fuel for shuttles? Where's my transport? Ha! Here we are, transport.
Research complete.
I have not got a darned ounces in storage. They're producing. They're just not able to keep up with the demand. Apparently. Okay, what do I need here? Machine parts. Where is it? Transport. Oh, you need to unload anyway. I'm apparently not building enough machine parts either. Well, we won't catch up on that. See, we're done with 3 rows of technology. We got 2 on that one, 2 on that one, and several on this one. Stirling generators could be useful around here. Interesting. So to put it mildly, a machine part factory needs work. These polymers that I don't have. Why do I not have polymers? Nope, not polymers. Apparently electronics. Because our electronics factory is probably still dead. Oh, bioproducts workshop. Ooh. So, the other work shifts. Let's throw some power into that. School. Oh, we'll leave the kids alone for now. That's running. Yeah, there's nobody in it right now. That's almost a full residential. That's an empty residential. Bring more people in. And that's an almost full residential. Why don't they balance them a little better than that? But it doesn't. Machine parts. You're still waiting for metals. Why is it waiting for metals? Oh, 4.6 out of 5. That's not it. We're waiting for electronics. We need more engineers to run these production plants. Okay. More people. More people. I need engineers, guys. Engineers. Yeah, we're just gonna pile in those specializations. An engineer. And an engineer. Another engineer. Another engineer. Plus another engineer in the mess. Fine, Harrison. I did see an engineer. Where did I just see it? Alexis.
Hello? Hello?
Another Medicare scammer. Call back in 20 years, people. You don't qualify to help us any.
Research complete.
Alright, so we've got some available drone prefabs, we've got some scheduled prefabs, we're building drones. Where are the robots going? I guess they're going all over the place. And we're landing another rocket on Mars. Now we'll be able to build our own machine part factories. Machine parts from metals. Yep. That'll be interesting. Let's salvage that spot. We're gonna empty it. Don't have a need for a generic dock there. We got all the storage
New
up here to
colonists
fill.
have arrived.
So, the place is running pretty well. I mean, I got 3 landing pads. I got 3, 4 domes running. I got another hub over here that's about to expand. That finally has some fuel. Those guys are gonna impact another 5 drones.
Research complete.
Drone hub up this way. Because it's another area we can expand into.
I don't think I have trash, but we'll go and look. Kinda need to go all around the park. Oh, that's Danica. Eliza.
That'll give us some turf to work with. Oh, it's a prefab. That works. Find another prefab. Because I don't need to look at any of those rows anymore. So, now the technology is going to show down here. What did I just click on? Oh, machine part factory. Okay. We're getting there. Knocked off 39 out of 105 technologies. And then we need a dome. Right there.
Well, I think everybody's down here, baby. Sam usually sounds like a cute little tribble.
Research complete.
Sounds like he's a cat that happens, a kid that happens to be a cat. You know, a cute little kid.
Unlock new crops and hydroponics and regular farms. Okay. I can left my farms alone for the most part. I'm working on that subsurface heater, even though it's not a required thing for this run. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We're getting there. Need a Martian University. Not Martian University yet? I do. Let's throw in Martian U. That'll put somebody to good use. That's waiting for machine parts. Machine parts are probably waiting for metals. Or I need more machine part productions. One or the other. Need more engineers to run it. Or more drones. 5 more robots. Scheduled to build 25 robots. I got 3 people working on them. Why don't I have droids building droids? Water chip. Terminal softly beeps, indicating that the water chip for one of our domes has failed. The chip controls the chip and the water recycling. For Helios 1 dome, without it, water consumption there will increase by 400%. We're supposed to get replacement water chips, but it seems they were wrongly delivered somewhere in the Southern California on Earth. Oh, that figures. Oh no. You know what? It's quite complex. It will take us 6 sols to manufacture it here on Mars. Alternatively, get important for one from Earth. I'm not a hydro engineer.
Still trying to find Brianna and where that trash is. Consider chicken in the park. Okay.
I'm not short on water. So, I'm gonna hit. Let's hope our water reserves hold out. But that first dome I put in needs... No, it's not even the first dome. That's the first dome. Flora 1. Lido 1. Helios 1. Atlas 1. Huh.
Research complete.
Expedition. Capture meteors. We're gonna do some of these projects. Repeatable. I'm not gonna worry about repeatable. Pathfinder rockets pull in 5 more people. And we are done with another row of tech. Now send off 3 expeditions. rather than sending them back to Earth. And Earth can suffer a little without my rockets. Yeah, I wonder if I have any concrete in stock. Nah, apparently not. Transport route, load resource, unload resource. Okay, so the transport is just gonna go back and forth. Nice and gentle like. And do its business. What is this and why is it not built? Oh, I'm out of machine parts apparently. I'm just not producing enough. All right. Machine part factory. Nope, can't build them yet. I gotta research that. Or call for yet another rocket. We need to launch a rocket first. That is waiting for electronics, ironically. No free rover. What's it need? Oh, an RC transport. Oops. And that is waiting for 7 colonists to come available. That's the metal extractor. Well, let's take and call for a resupply pod of machine parts and electronics. Because apparently that's the whole payload for that thing. Good enough for me. Ooh, there goes one of our expeditions. That's good. And I have a transport running back and forth. Where did it go? It took off on the shuttle. I don't have the transport now. Do I? Nope. Let's go scan another anomaly. We haven't exploited this colony yet completely. But we're getting there slowly.
Research complete.
Ooh, now I can scan everything over again. So physics is coming up next for the Stirling generators. Then it'll be good. Then it'll be robotics for the machine parts. That'll be useful.
Breakthrough discovered.
Resupply pod. Can I? That's all that fits on it. Can't put anything else. No, never mind. Breakthrough. Residents in the Arcology get a bonus to work performance based on the number of unique perks, specializations of colonists living in the Arcology. That's creative. What Arcology? What's an Arcology? It's not a basic
Resources
dome.
are low.
Basic dome. What is an arcology? Security stations and all kinds of other stuff. Oh, arcology provides living space for numerous colonists, granting high comfort. I think it needs to be in a dome,
Sector
though,
scanned.
doesn't it? Yeah, that's a tall piece.
Research complete.
I can live with that. And that'll finish off a row. Look at that. And then back up a row. 2. Whatever. 1. Okay. Are we getting anywhere with the... Looks like we're getting somewhere with it. Good. Let's land that back on Mars. Oh, Explorer. Nothing else to explore down there. Send you back to default for a second.
Sector scanned.
There we are. I think we're just going to work our way down the top and then the right-hand column. Or top row and then right-hand column and go from there. Oh, that's right. The arcology was a prefab.
Research complete.
Oh, I'm throwing those in everywhere. Oh, I don't have any more prefabs, just the 2. Dumb bioscaping. Okay. And then license Mars tech. That's a repeatable. I'm not going to worry about that. What's our water situation look like right now? Decreasing.
Sector scanned.
A little more need than we have production. So, we may have to take and run some more piping out that way. Which we have to do anyway to get around that rock. Water pipes. Can I get across from here? Ooh. Let's not play a zigzag game,
Sector
guys.
scanned.
Blocking objects. They're working on that metal. Well, we need to run across the landscape here. We're just gonna go straight across to that water generator location there. Build another one there. And then I gotta find a spot. Here. Run the pipe up that way.
Research complete.
Keep running it that way.
Anomaly analyzed.
More research done. Farms increase. That's the electronics factory. We're getting there. Wait, that breakthrough's still in the previous row. It's the third thing in line. I think they're gaining some more metal out of that. Okay, so right straight through the storage yard. We got a water pipe running up that way. Where's our RC commander? Commander, get down here. We can build an overlap there. Another starting generator.
Sector scanned.
Throw 2 up here. Our accumulator. I want some cabling.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Run that to a dead end there for now. Run that up that way. Autosave. It does that every now and again. Pipes.
Sector
We're gonna
scanned.
run this up this way.
Okay, so let's go and get that inspiration.
Okay, we're apparently dropping some stuff off there. I don't know. I don't see. Well, there's going to be a reason for food up here. There just isn't one right now. Why would you put food up here? I'm not sure I follow their logic on that. Rocket. Land the rocket. That one is back.
Excuse me, Kane. I was in line
Activate.
for you.
Let's. Thought we sent somebody on that. Somebody is on that. Alright, now we
Sector
got a third
scan.
rocket on the planet. Unloading cargo. Required payload 7 colonists. This rocket is going to analyze a planetary anomaly. Oh, it's already busy. Haha. Load. Unload. Because I want to end that spot.
Sector scanned.
Let's throw another solar panel there. Because that apparently didn't have enough power. Start construction on all of them.
Sector scanned.
Unload resource. There. Okay. So we found a deep rare metal. I don't have the tech for it though.
Research complete.
We must conduct more research. Knocked off 2 rows. 3 rows because I'm not worrying about that one. There's quite a few things where social ends up being repeatable things for money. It's all social really comes up. Yeah, it's sad, but that's true.
Sector scanned.
Can I get in there? I don't even know. Yep, I got in there. I'm telling you, that explorer's like a cat.
I wanted to ride that ride.
Sector scanned.
Maybe we'll just keep up the spiral bit. Keep going around the edge.
Maybe that's what she was trying to tell me. You can't ride this ride right now.
Oh, there's a couple more things to scan up here now. Huh. Alrighty.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, so there's Kiwi Blueberry 4 on here somewhere.
Large risk of colonists developing flaws after sanity breakdown. Well, I haven't had anybody's sanity breakdown on me. So I think we're in good shape, but that's okay.
Unexpected error. What? Oh, this is XX puppies. What that means? Hugs to puppies.
Research complete. Sector scanned.
Okay, I like that part, but that was weird. I gotta write something, and I don't want to write a roundy.
big water tank. Holy moly, we're just gonna go straight across the board on that top row right now. That'll be interesting. Went heavy on the robotics this time round. Gotta admit that. I did a lot with robotics today. But our research is getting there. We're getting 3,968 research per. We need to increase our research, I think. That might be what this dome ends up. One residential and...
Our explorer just got into a pretty serious accident. The good news is, it's still in one piece.
Ooh. Vehicle stumbled upon a crust fault which could have lasted for a couple hundred years under the slow erosion of the planet, disturbed by the mechanical motion of the scanning probes. The surface opened like a wound and swallowed the rover, luckily only for a dozen meters. The sturdy machine got out of the hole, but nevertheless it sustained heavy damage. Millions of years ago, Mars had been shaken to its core by cataclysmic impact, which sealed the fate of the planet. Since then, Mars, like all giants, is dying slow, or too slow for our mortal eyes to witness. Yet, even today, the death throes of the red planet can be felt unmistakably. Our RC Explorer has malfunctioned, has to be repaired by drones. Where's my Explorer? Let's see if it can make it back over here. Nope. Okay, where's my commander? You get your tail in gear. Apparently we're landing on a bot.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Research complete.
Well, that was about the easiest way I could get Mom off the phone, was that she got another phone call coming in. Otherwise, she will talk your ear off.
Sector scanned.
Either that or you missed went back to the station or something.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay, that rover's headed down. And another rocket. We got 4 rockets on Mars now. I'm not letting go of any of them right now. I'm gonna make use of them for expeditions. Well, on top of everything else, the controller disconnected. Why we can't create a battery that lasts more than a day to play games on, I'll never know. Let's send out another expedition. I just become silent. We did that one already, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go down and do that one. Phoenix is ready. This one's refueling.
Sector scanned.
We're gonna come over and do this project with Phoenix. And we'll go in that project. And that poor explorer went all the way out here somewhere and be stuck. Ah, there you are.
Sector scanned.
Malfunctioned. Unfortunate, but stuck. Four rockets, 4 scientific missions outside the colony. I wonder if I could put down
complete.
another colony somewhere here.
Well, I'm hoping that wasn't supposed to have an excitement rating or something.
Martian-born colonists graduate faster in universities, have higher chance to gain perks from schools. Good, there we go. We'll do that. Oops, I was supposed to do this one. Ah, well. Life goes on. We're running through this technology quick now. But a lot of this stuff costs thousands of research points. I don't have thousands of research points. I'll put in another couple of research labs then.
Sector scanned.
The whole neighborhood of them. Put a grocer in there. Ooh, like it just ran out of power. These things are running like a top. Oh, it's not connected. That's why. Yes, it is. What? Oh, production 369.
Sector
Holy.
scanned.
I gotta put in some serious amounts of power. I don't have the fusion reactor, but I can put in 4 of these. The thing, that's why. The stupid water piece died on us. Oof. Oof. Water chip is still disabled.
Crop failure reported.
Production 378, demand 384. So we're getting there, not quite. How weird is it?
Research complete.
Our hydroponic farms failed. Oof.
Sector
Oh.
scanned.
Maybe that's because we don't have a third crop selected. Because I'm producing food, I can see the food. It's sitting right there. There's plenty of food. Do crop rotation on different things. I need more medics. I still didn't get that piece.
Sector scanned.
Resupply. Cargo pod.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I get that. I'm ordering more parts. Come on, give me a break. I'm gonna put up more factories. Not the nicest answer, but an answer.
Sector scanned.
There we go. No fuel production, except that the robot that was building it needs a recharge. Yeah, I have robots building things on Mars. So far, so good. discovered the remains of a crashed rocket at the expedition location. Rocket has smashed with its nose in the ground, leaving a miles-long trail behind before the red sand and rocks quenched the immense force of its inertia. The hull is damaged and twisted beyond recognition, rendering all attempts to identify the vehicle useless. No information can be found about the crash on any international flight records either. We can order the hull to be investigated, but the only way to proceed is to cut through it with blowtorches, which can be dangerous in case there are dangerous substances or remaining fuel on board. Enter the crash site. Let's see what we can get into. Okay, there's our fuel producer. So, production per soul 12. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. Wrong device phone. Hey Google, cancel the alarm.
You can do that in the app.
I didn't ask you, phone. Oh, it's annoying me.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so now we're producing some more fuel. Maybe we'll have some for that other.
Really listening to you.
What?
Hey Google, shut up. Hey Google. Play Almost Broken Heart.
Hey, that's still copyright.
Sector scanned.
Alrighty then. Okay, so apparently our Google Home device is having creative issues. Alright, we got our Explorer back up on its wheels. That's up and running again. Let's go scan some more anomalies and find out stuff.
Excuse me, did I ask you to go all the way up there? No, I did not.
I didn't know there was a music channel in here.
Sector scanned.
I have 3 biorobotics workshops. I have 1. I need to build 2 more of those. Refuel a rocket the same day it lands.
Sector scanned.
Right. Takes. Let's see, it produces 1.7.
Research complete.
That produces 1.3. I got 5 workers in that place. I can live with that. Nickel Center is a spire. We're done with another row. Medium dumb available 5 researches from now.
Sector scanned.
Schedule drone prefabs 8. Schedule Barobus 25. Wow, we're getting a lot of electronics. Bet you I don't have them to give. That's machine parts. That's electronics. We got one guy running electronics. That sounds about what? One guy running the electronics factory. Must be run by Walmart. Don't mind me, I ran electronics, and more often than I would care to admit to, I ran it by myself. It's possible, it's just not probable to do so.
Sector scanned.
They wanted us to put in 2 more biorobot factories. Or workshops. Oh yeah, now they're trying to run it by themselves without me. And it ain't working. Just to clarify, it really isn't working. Vacation building dedicated creation of biorobots. Workers receive comfort and morale boosts and count toward the workshop milestone consumes machine parts. You know, I'm going to bring in another shuttle. Because this is going crazy on me. I got 3 that are headed out for expeditions. It's time for some more engineers. Botanist, engineer. Throw a scientist or 2, another medic, geologist, medic, botanist, scientist, geologist, botanist. I need more engineers. Where's my engineers? Dang, there's no engineers to be had. 11 out of 12. I'll throw another scientist.
Sector
Launch it.
scanned.
5 frickin' shuttles on ships on Mars. Wow. And that one's off on its way. Good. Do I really have... I have 4 rockets up here. Where'd that one go? It went on one of its expeditions. I really need the engineers, people. Required payload, 5 officers. I don't have 5 officers. Haha. Oops. I
Sector
didn't call for
scanned.
officers.
Research complete.
That needs 5 officers. That's the one that just landed. We're going to send him off on a project to capture some meteors. Security officer medics have plus 10 performance when working in their specialty. Yep. Looks like top row has 2 things left to go. Second row, 3 things. Next row, 3 things, etc.
Anomaly analyzed.
That's still in progress to be built. I'm switching
Sector
on all the
scanned.
work possible, and they're just gonna keep right on switching schedules around because that's fine by me. Each 9. I probably should have just done this area to start with and then move from there, but too bad. So sad. Explorer, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. Get your robotic button gear. See, I'm glad I didn't land down here in the valley. There's what? 2 concrete, a metal, a place for a dome that's not flat, 3 waters, and nothing else. That would have been bad.
Sector scanned.
We're just gonna go around in circles. On a square map, we'll go around in circles.
I'm Peggy, host of Mars Official Radio. We just received a letter from Magdalena who works
Sensors no longer require power. I just need to be able to build them.
like your show and your interesting talks. I sometimes find the way you express your opinions a little bit blunt. Everything can't be resolved through facts.
Research complete.
Like emotions and values. However, I do like the music you play and your
7 planetary anomalies. We've got 5. But we did build the 3 robotic workshops. We got 10,000 extra research points.
I'll think better with some
So of course it finished the project. New crops from the farms. Fusion reactor. Hawking Institute. Fusion reactor. We need the power. And I think we're going to Hawking Institute next. And I can't leave that line up because it's still biotech number 1. There. And it's almost done too. But I can get a Hawking Institute. That'd be great. Running limited on power right
Sector
now.
scanned.
Production 353, demand 389.
Resources are low.
They're working on that already. Must be what he scanned.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Well, we're getting there.
Anomaly found.
Deposit not exploitable carrying technology. I gotta come back up here and scan that. Okay, that I didn't see before. Maybe I shoulda. Don't care about tourists. Morale is decent. We need
Stand there too long,
dining
you're gonna die.
in here.
Sector scanned.
What a diner. Not putting in gaming. Not putting in drinking. Social. Services, buildings not supplied with resources. Shopping. Sure. When the time comes, look through an electronics store here. I
Sector
think the time has
scanned.
come. I think it do 3 sectors without me.
Research complete.
VR workshop. Rare metal extractor. Needs a storage cleaned out. What about my transport unit? It's just gone. That needs repair and hasn't got it.
Sector scanned.
All 4 ships are prepping for missions. Resupply cargo pod. I need some. Dang. That's all you can fit on there? Wow. It's not enough. Anybody unemployed? No. But plenty of employment to be had. Just not in the real world. I'll land this over here.
Sector scanned.
Well, that stuff's going to the 7 Winds. I don't know droids in that neighborhood. Last a lifetime.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I just ordered some. How are they low? It's already been used used up.
Sector scanned.
God. There goes that one. Off on its mission.
Sector scanned.
Needs electronics and ain't got. That needs electronics and ain't got. Wow. And I don't have a transport character anymore. Whatever happened to it?
This is Mars official radio with Panem Public Service Escalon. We have a soundtrack just right for the blues.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
No other breakthroughs hit.
Okay, so
Takes 20,000 to do it. We outsourced 5,000 of it. Or we just outsourced 5,000 of it and... Oh, it's outsourcing 1,000 right now. And then it'll do more. To the point of 5,000. And yeah. Fusion reactor ought to be nice to have. Rare metal extractor production increased by 50%. So are these not working then? Our production 20. Producing 353. Need 389. They're not producing anymore.
Sector scanned.
I could build things even faster with that group of characters.
Sector scanned.
2 expeditions out and about. Watcher, a faint signal was traced to originate from the high mountains just outside our colony's vicinity. The signal seems harmless, but can very well be a spying device. Do we ignore it? Send a colonist in a shuttle to investigate. Jam the signal and carry on. I'll send an investigator.
Sector scanned.
Our explorer discovered an old device hidden in a cave. It is of terrestrial origin, perhaps a relic of the old space race. Upon nearing it, the device transmitted the following. I have been in here for 100 years. I have observed and gathered information for all this time. I know secret activities and weather patterns, yet have no one to share them with, for I have been forgotten and I am bored. There's a machine that's bored. Right. Now that I am fully awake once more, I plan to end my existence and execute my self-destruct protocol. Before I do that, however, I shall test if you are deserving of the data I have to share. I shall tell you a simple riddle. Answer it and you will know all I know. Fail and you'll be destroyed along with me. Lovely. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you missed me when I have flown. What am I? Time. The AI seems pleased with the answer and gave our colonist a head start before executing self-destruction. Huge package of data has been sent to our servers. We will scan the files for any malicious software and then thoroughly go through them. S gain 10,000 RP. Research RP. Nice.
Research complete.
And it finished the project. Or 2 or 3. Wow. Okay. Martian Institute of Science. Hawking Institute. Okay.
Research
Wow.
complete.
I'll put in the research on the sanatorium, but I'm not going to use the thing. Still need more more resources. Wow. So with any luck, that should clear that.
I'm Pana Masculine, and you're listening to Mars Official Radio. Your reliable source for music.
Sector scanned.
See, we got a unit there.
Anomaly analyzed.
Enter anomaly analyzed. Explorer. Head back that way. Nobody ever escapes McDonald's.
What?
Nobody ever really escapes McDonald's.
Us people with McDonald's issues do.
You go
Sector
Splat.
scanned.
The issue I experienced made me not want to remember it.
Oop, oh, we gotta come back up here and land a rocket.
Sector scanned.
I'm producing 2 units per day. That's it. I need a lot more engineers. There's people with no experience at anything. I'm gonna pile of them. Their housing situation. That one's 12 out of 14. That one is 9 out of 14. So there are spaces available. Good on funding. Research is okay.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Electricity is suffering. Oh, no, power production's better than demand right now. 8 grids. 8 separate grids? Really? Look at that. It's all linked in. All this, that's all linked in. I think it links in over here. Oh no, see, that's separate power from all the rest of it. That's one grid there. This whole big thing is another grid too. I think over here was a 3rd grid, but that's connected in now. No?
Sector scanned.
No. I ran the piping, but not the wiring. Okay. Send you back home.
Welcome back to Mars Official Radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in space and time. Astrophysics is the science of things like
Sector scanned.
a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic radiation. We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of galaxies. It obviously doesn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
Let's go medium dumb. No, maybe not. Oh. Meteor storm region is about to experience meteor storm building directly. And hit by meteors will be in need of repair in order to function again. Pile pipes and cables will get destroyed. Rovers hit by meteors will also need repairs, while drones may become irreversibly damaged. Meteor storms cannot be avoided, but some good practices may minimize their damage potential, such as not clustering vital buildings next to each other, piping cable redundancy, and researching the tech for the MDS lasers from the physics field. Okay, we're about to have issues. Capture meteors. It's going. Is succeeding in capturing and diverting meteors toward our general vicinity in a gambit to bring precious resources and even scientific insight within our reach. Although this is a controlled operation, the exact impact locations are outside our control and may endanger our colony. So why wouldn't you aim it a little
Sector
better?
scanned.
This had to get creative. This had to get very creative indeed. And there's no way to protect the colony from damage either. Let's do a Universal Depot there and see if we can get some more stuff.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so we're almost done with this.
Research complete.
I don't want to bring up more people to endanger. Available rockets, 2 out of 5. I can have 5 rockets. I got 4 landing pads. Now we'll be able to build the arcologies. Okay. So 2 rows worth of tech in progress. We'll get there. Meteor storm and 2 souls. Watch the whole place burn to ground.
Sector scanned.
I say my colony's gonna burn to the ground and you say yay. Right.
What?
I say the colony's gonna burn to the ground and you say yay. Your timing is terrible.
I had nothing to do with it.
Your timing is still terrible. Very bad timing.
Sector scanned.
Why do I again have welcome to the chat room messages? I'll never know. Unless somebody joined, left, joined again, and left again.
No, no, it
That's
says
creative.
welcome to the chat room up there.
No, I've got it on there 3 times now. Well, let's bring in another cargo rocket. We need some stuff.
Sector scanned.
Like those parts. You swim across it.
Okay, now they're unloading all that. Somehow I still have 2 rockets that are out and about. Oh, one's 64%.
Anomaly analyzed. Milestone achieved.
Oh, the sponsor goal's been reached. Good. Now you just gotta keep going on colonists. We hit 1,000 of them. 40% workers in shops. And wonders and megadomes and stuff. Well, that's about the furthest I've gotten on this game.
That was the most frustrating one because it kept asking.
And we've met all of the mission goals. That's good. And we're about to face a meteor storm coming up.
This is Mars official radio with Anna Masculine. Your music release.
Research complete.
Planetary anomalies, rockets, stuff. Oh, I need officers and I need more engineers. What the heck? They get blown up, they get blown up. Pastors. No, I'm not taking a bunch of randoms. Botanist. Medic, scientist. 1 officer. I need 5 of those. 2 officer.
Quick thing here. This is a military base.
There's only 2 officers available.
It's gonna have stuff.
Botanist. Scientist.
It just isn't right now.
Yeah. Not an engineer in the whole group.
I decided I wanted to build the nuclear first. This is the road that goes out to the lake.
Eight out of 22. I'll take a pile of scientists up there before I'll take the no specialists.
And then the parking lot. And then more grass. Or more parking lot. No, right. More
I'm not
grass.
taking
And
tourists.
then sand.
It's not a tourist attraction.
And then this is the lake. Obviously there's no lake there yet. So you can probably see how we got the illusion that there's a lot more ocean than there. I mean, a lot more water like the ocean.
Done. Nobody else. Nobody else worthy.
Resources are low.
Yeah, what else is new? I'm producing stuff and it's just not fast enough. Shooting 2 rockets at a time here, practically.
Milestone achieved. New colonists have arrived.
100 colonists. Nice. Now we just need 400 more to get to the next goal. The next thing.
Sean is being made to sit right here. Not quite with the wall. He backs up to where he is peaceful. He starts out, he's not quite peaceful. And he's got his, his wrist tied behind his back or
Not enough power. That's because all these things shut down again. The battery's drained.
there.
I want this out a little ways. Too far from domes.
Sector
add
scanned.
Nuclear power near a dome? Sounds like a bad idea, but okay. Alright, it'll go right there. Let's see how that works out.
Anomaly found. Sector scanned.
We're being hit by that meteor storm.
Research complete.
Oh, we're still outsourcing something or another. Okay. So we're down another row. I think we're to the spires and things like that. Wow. How's construction on rockets on Mars? Oh, there's the MDS that they were looking for us to put together. We're gonna throw that
Also, the projection
in first,
and the projection room has a really cool
because that might be something of use.
here. Alright, you do that. And movie is over and all the seats are lit up. Or at least that's what
Anomaly found.
Missing wiring?
apparently.
Yep.
I'm Panem Askelin of Mars Official Radio.
Because of the chairs.
Relax,
Nah.
and let us do the rest. Our songs are simply the best, and my hosting is too.
This place is without power because it needs more power than it's got. And that's not yet been built. That's all I can throw on there is 10,000. Geez, the thing can't run much, can it?
Big yachts like a millionaire would have. It's not like we got in Overboard with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. It's even smaller than that. It's basically you go in and
Sector scanned.
I did that last time, but this time I didn't have enough room to make two of them. I had the whole one right here, and then I had the other one right there. Whatever I did. Now none of them have any windows, so really anyway, so that's and obviously the whole paragraph is not finished. So,
There we are.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
Public Service Escalon, a nickname I got in my youth when I was a part of the Public Service Revolution. My home country used to have serious restrictions on freedom of speech. When
You know what? I'm just gonna let the place run for a little while.
over the broadcasting channels.
Doesn't need any further input for the time being.
Started up an underground
Sector scanned.
determined to supply our homeland
Except to update the scans.
It was very successful and grew into today's public service network, the least corrupt network on earth. And now for some music.
We're just gonna let it run. I'm gonna step away for a minute and go dig up something to eat for lunch. I'll be back in a minute.
Sector scanned. 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 Select a sector to scan.
This is Mars Official Radio with Penem Askelin. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill. Our songs will go down like an energy pill.
Anomaly found. Anomaly analyzed. Research complete. Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
We've collected valuable geographic data at the site of the anomaly.
listening to Mars Official Radio with Penna Masculine, your first radio host choice with the best radio voice.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Well, for the most part today, as far as Twitch is concerned, I've been talking to myself. I think I've had 2 people actually come in here at different points in time. Not much to work with there, is it? Anyhow, but this game's been fun. We're getting there on things. I put in some more factories here. I think that's going to be important. Where'd that arcology thingy get off to? There it is, but I can't build any more of those. I have another spot where I could put the medical center, yeah. These arcologies seem to be working out pretty good. It's provides living space for numerous colonists, granting high comfort. I could live with that. And that again puts 5 rockets on the planet. We're getting there. Ooh, that's a lot of people working in one place. Why do I need 5 people per shift in a power production? Really? You guys can't do that with other buildings? That's where all my engineers went. They all... Holy moly. Really? Apparently they didn't like the other types of work that are out there for engineers. Okay, well, at least my power problems are apparently corrected by almost 100.
Anomaly analyzed.
I can live with that. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that rare metal or is that metal? That's metal. Not exploitable with our current technology. Deep metal. Well, I still have metal to work with. I'm not worried about metal. Matter of fact, I need to ship one of these rockets home so I can call it back again with some more supplies. 'Cause I'm just not getting what I need out of this place right now. I'm missing a rover even. It went off on a mission and never came back. I need officers, apparently. Need officers for that, apparently. They're unloading some rare metals from that one. Allegedly. How about a depot for rare metals? Come on, droids. I need you to unload here. Let's get your butts in gear. Then you could transfer it from there. Rare metal is fine, but y'all need to get to work here. What's doing, Sammy? Zoomies. Apparently we're unloading some rare metals off of this. No, payload nothing. I need officers. Payload nothing. We need officers. This thing needs geologists. I have geologists, I just don't have enough of them apparently. And then we're looking for more electronics there.
Our initial spectrographic
Ooh.
analysis confirmed it. Chromium. To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
Geological team couldn't wait to get their hands on the samples, but this was going to prevent the engineering team from smelting the materials for their ceaseless operations. The experts at Mission Control argued for hours. The course of action was clear. Study the chromium deposit, reduce the cost of engineering tech by 10%, exploit the deposit, deep rare metals deposit. No, we're studying it. We're gonna benefit for a long time from researching it. Alright. Right now, though... No, we're not taking a pile of nobodies. Got news for you guys. I'm still not taking tourists. Game, you can stop giving me tourists. I'm not collecting on them. They go up, they go up, they look around, they come back. Sorry, Elvis, you're not going to Mars.
Elvis.
Yeah, right there. Elvis Presley is a tourist. No, you're not going to Mars, Elvis.
Okay, so it's not the actual single Elvis, it says P-R-E-S-S. On his name, Elvis Presley wants to go to Mars.
Yep. I have anything other than no specialization in tourist? Jeez.
Well, are you sure that he just doesn't want to go back home? So they sent him to the moon or something.
I'll take these no specialization characters over the tourists any day. And then I'm going to come back with some supplies. Oof. And that one takes off. Yeek! Bye-bye! And then there were 3. Auto save. Oh, 1 doctor. Really?
Resources are low.
Well, that's disturbing. Somebody's stealing food? We got plenty of it. I don't know, what, 263 food and you're stealing 3?
colonists have
Ignore
arrived.
it.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. Gained some stuff. There's a deep water thing right in the middle of the complex of places.
This is Mars official radio, independent public service as
Machine part factory needs, well,
for the Blue Sun satellite.
machine parts.
Research complete.
Shuttle speed increase. The horribly bad jokes, yes. Wow, he's all over the place. Where's this guy? Now, that is a drone hub that needs repair. Let's see about adopting their workers. Maybe making it do its job. Missing a green part. Electronics. Production 4, consumption 1, maintenance 2.9. Well, that's only 3.9 so far. And construction site 0. Total stored across maps. Really?
Anomaly analyzed.
Now what am I doing with shuttles? Well, let's see if we got any more stuff over here. I don't want to mess with meteors right now. You can go on that. No, that's an expedition that's in progress. Probably one of the ones that needs officers. Send expedition. Phoenix. Oh, that's the land. Okay, good. Oh, 4 going and 1 coming. Just needs fuel. We're just not making any progress on fuel. Got 2 producers there. I got another producer over here, and they're just not keeping up, Sam. Hi, Sam Cat. You get the zoomies bad enough. You don't even need to sniff the bottle of Coca-Cola. Crazy cat. I think it's time to increase our production of fuel. Let's see about putting in some more fuel production. Must be connected to a power producer. It's not right now. No, it's not. Jeez. I bet you know what happened there. Got hit by the meteor shower.
Anomaly analyzed.
That needs people. There's no housing over here. I don't have the arcology yet. Okay, okay. What a smart complex fits 12 people. That fit 14. That fits 24. That fits 4. That fits 12. What? Really? I could go to 24.
Research complete.
Now it comes up. Arcology. Put it in. Rare metal extractor. Production increase. No. Megadome. That got outsourced a bit. Can I outsource some more of it? Fine. I'll finish off that row. Quite literally. And we haven't had any other breakthroughs come up? Nope. You know what else I need? I need the Hawking Institute. Where's that? Hawking Institute. We'll put it out here. Boy, the critters come out of nowhere here. Look at them all. Electronics again. I'm having the worst luck with electronics. Mm-hmm.
We've analyzed material from the anomaly, and it completely validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum.
How could a natural gas discovered deep among the hydrocarbon rocks was nothing short of an evidence of petroleum formation? Geophysics here at Mission Controls, physicists at Mission Controls stirred the research data and disbelief Mars, even in its alien nature, is proven once more a teacher in the mysteries so well veiled on our own homeworld. Unique opportunity allows us to gaze into the past of Mars and gather knowledge which would take months to simulate inside a laboratory. Conduct on-site volatiles experiments, reduce physics cost, conduct on-site polymerization experiments, or just sell the data. Screw selling the data. Research and engineering aspect of it is crazy not to. Research. What do I have left of engineering anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Okay, well, life goes on. But I already reduced the price of the other, so I'm good. One space elevator or one Omega telescope. Milestone in human history has been to achieve feeling comfortable enough living on an alien world. So much so that some people are already turning their curiosity toward the endless expanse of space once more. Yeah, take over Mars, move to the next planet.
Resources are low.
What else is new? Electronics and machine parts. Well, I just told it to put in new factories.
This is Mars Official Radio. I'm Miss Escalin. It is time for another letter. This comes from Tony. Hello, Miss Public Service. I've been a long-time fan of the great music you play. Regarding our future educational system, I have an idea. If our kids start their training at age 4, they will likely reach the sufficient academic level to start their lives as productive citizens by age 20. What do you think? Tony, your proposition is appealing, but I doubt that children can absorb abstract information any earlier than they already do today. Instead, I suggest
You know what?
subjects that don't apply to
We need to
life or
consider the
math,
idea
like
of
science,
expanding
and
up here
okay?
for the anomalies purposes.
So anyway, there's supposed to be a confirmation here. Somebody gets thrown overboard. I don't remember who. And they end up getting paralyzed. Anyway, down here somewhere is supposed to be a beach, and there's that same rock formation had a tunnel in it. So we'll put it there, and then it sees out into the ocean from here. So we'll do that. That'll be a nice representative of both of those scenes. Anyway, there's supposed to be, sand here, nice sandy beach, and then it goes up to this spot, like right here, and goes in through that gate. And this is Havelock Mansion. BOI might be boy, I'm not sure. Underscore bond 600 is the first time shatter. And I love to give shout outs, so if want to chat or follow or yes, there you go.
Anomaly analyzed.
Power production 451, stored power 3900. Existing sky.
Research complete.
That don't back up like ours do. And stoves. They have some of them really furnaces. Oh no, that's the other one.
Let's take and attach that grid to this grid. Go from there.
Breakthrough discovered.
Oh, breakthrough. Way back up here. When a colonist dies, there's a 50% chance he or she is reconstructed as youth with the same traits. Really? Cloning? Like the legend of the Phoenix, all ends with beginnings, consciousness being an electrical charge within a specific neuron pattern. Replicating it eventually comes down to data fidelity. Sure, why not? That could be creative. Let people come back to life. Not completely, but... We're running out of tech to research. Not enough power. How not? Electricity. Production 866. Demand 671. Stored power. 7 different grids. Okay, no longer an insufficient power issue. Now I just need more electronics. Cars deposit. Let's send you back to Earth. Resupply. Nope. Wait for that thing to go home.
Anomaly analyzed.
That's driving from one to another. Just gonna keep picking up research. All over the place.
Anomaly found.
They are working on the landscaping here. Power of 3, a black cube appears.
A routine scan of the perimeter has detected an unidentified object within immediate proximity of the colony. Data logs confirm it. It isn't a glitch.
Mysterious object appears to consist of pitch black cubes arranged in a matrix. Cubes seemingly levitate above the ground without the aid of any support structure. Preliminary image analysis remains inconclusive, and on-site investigation is required to assess the anomaly. We advise caution. In fact, a black cube has appeared seemingly out of nowhere. We have to investigate this anomaly. A black cube, most peculiar. Well, that's interesting. That is 73 units left in it. Because your black cube matrix has appeared near the colony, we should send an explorer to investigate. Well, when the explorer gets around to it, I'll worry about that. He's doing something right now. Resupply, cargo. I'll call for a cargo pod. Not pod, but cargo ship. I am gonna have to dig up some people, though. That much is for sure. Research. What needs to be researched to get the deep deep deposits thing? Rare metals extractor. No, that's not it. Retirement age. Medical center upgrade. Refineries and factories. Deep water exploits. Art workshop, copyright. Moisture evaporators. Reactor upgrade. Network node. Babies. Wonders. More wonders. More wonders. More wonders. I wonder if they have any wonders. Excavator produces concrete directly from the Russian soil without requiring a deposit. I don't have need of that whatsoever. That's a large-scale excavation robotics. Right. Large concrete made from equal parts regolith and sulfur has some vast improvements over its earth counterpart. Red concrete is stronger, more durable, and can be recycled and reused simply by reheating it. Space elevator will be built about 50 years after everyone stops laughing. And that's supposed to get you up to some kind of space station type deal. Moleholes are shafts that dig exceptionally deep in the Martian crust, releasing heat as part of a potential terraforming effort and as a bonus mining ore. Milestone in humanity has been achieved, feeling comfortable enough to live on the alien world. So much so that some people are already turning their curiosity toward the endless expanse of space once more. Huh. I don't see anything about deep exploits or anything like that, so it's got to be a breakthrough I haven't hit yet. And that's on the list. Is that breakthrough? Project Phoenix. Well, we'll get there, apparently. Not exploitable with our current technology. Why not? Heck not.
Breakthrough discovered.
Rocket travel time to and from Earth. Plasma rocket reduced by 50%. Plasma engines have numerous advantages over chemical rockets. All that is left to do is make sure they don't explode on launch. Ah! That could be bad, yeah. Plasma? Wonder if that's a real technology or if they made that up for the game. Oh, I see what's cooking. Look at number 2. There's your deep... Yeah. There's the deep metal extraction. After that, I can hit it. Okay. Now it makes a little more sense as to what's going on there. 92% done on that one, and then that. Nope, you're gonna stop. Oh boy.
Research complete.
More breakthrough technologies. That ought to be interesting. Let's get the breakthroughs in. After the deep metal. Why do I have everybody stacked up in there? Okay. That ship's gonna empty out.
Unbiased information is essential to proper development. Still,
And refuel.
to understand the
And it's just gonna take extra fuel.
context of so-called borders, like in the Mars project, information has to be undistorted and addressed without prejudice. With scientifically based information,
Ooh, that one's taken off. And we'll just land another one in its place. Come on, get your tail up there. Let's go. I'm gonna mystery us solve. Okay, that one just needs refuel. And then we'll go from there. Busy little bees unloading that thing. They're all place. You go that way, you go that way, you go that way. You go the other way. You go that way. You go that way, you go that way. You go that way. Everybody's working that rocket. Let's see. Oh, we're refueling it. 15 more fuel.
Resources
Ship
are
itself,
low.
and then fuel beyond that.
Anomaly found.
On-site analysis of the unidentified structure only deepens the mystery. The evidence suggests that the cubes are clearly not a natural phenomenon.
The inside the cubes, as well as the physical forces behind their levitation, remain an enigma. Individual cubes, as well as their combined structure, remain a perfect symmetry, and any attempts to physically disturb their positions have failed. What is even more puzzling is the analysis of the photonic spectroscopy of the cubes. They seem to emanate radiation of an unknown wavelength, which excites the separation of electrons inside the spectroscopic lens. While our scientific team refuses to jump to any conclusions, the chief engineer suggests that we should study the effect empirically on the colony's solar panels. The science team requested permission to commence experimental research on the cube's properties. New research on the mystery of the black cubes is now available. We should rearrange our research priorities. I have things going in my research priorities, thank you. What's our research priority thing say here? Oh, hello. New breakthrough. Dark spectrometry. Surface scratcher steps towards understanding the elusive chemical properties of the mystery cubes, what dangers cubes might pose, and how to manage them. Well, I'm gonna let that deep metal finish, and we'll go from there. That's 9,000 research points. Yeah, because everybody went to the wrong dang kind of profession. What the heck? Same issue. Rare metal extractor and it's got nothing. Because these idiots all split from it. They're all over here in the nuclear power plant.
Resources are low.
Toggle word shift off. I can't call for a rocket because I've got 5 rockets. 3 million for a rocket. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go cargo rocket right now. Can I correct
Anomaly
the
found.
situation?
Anomaly analyzed.
Hey, I'm back. Okay. All that rocket needs is fuel. Go back to 15 per soul.
Research complete.
Okay, that's the upgraded one. That was 15. Okay, there's our. I don't think we need the plasma rocket as much as we need that dark spectrometry. So we're running 3 different breakthroughs, one after another after another. This could get creative.
This is Mars official radio with Panem as
I figured we almost ran out of technology to research, and now here's more.
our songs will
Makes things interesting.
I tried to reach out to them last time I was dumb enough to get that book out of the library, and it just won't tell. And being an author, you need to know how to put page numbers into your books. I was trying to look it up so I can have a guaranteed way, just in case, something goes haywire and all of a sudden I don't have a dang book that has page numbers on it. So I was supposed to have page numbers, and for some reason, Natural Reader just decided it's okay to read page numbers, but so thanks for some hilarious like
So I don't actually get anything where I can see who's in the chat at the moment, unless you drop a message. Oop, nope, they left when I asked them to send them a message. Okay. Keep doing that. And they keep doing that. Fuel. It's 17 stored across the map.
Anomaly found.
Let's see if we can gather some of this waste rock around here. And it looks like I need another storage depot for concrete.
Until today, the only place we'd thought you could find Ice-15 outside of a lab was on an icy planet or a moon. And here we find it on Mars.
Ice-15 is a super dense phase of water ice which is formed in extremely cold and extremely high pressure environments. Turns out that the unique geological history of Mars allowed a small quantity of Ice-15 to form under the crust. Even though we didn't confirm any substantial deposits of water, this discovery would cause uproar in the scientific communities and draw significant attention to our efforts on the Red Planet. Our sponsors immediately provided us with tools to discover more about the effects of Martian geology on the formation of underground ice. Effect gain funding. Goody on the funding. I want the researchers.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, anomaly analyzed, 1,500 research points. So, what's that do for our research number? We're getting there, 76%. Okay. Okay, not scheduled any prefab drones, but we are working still on some biorobots. Yep. Need more electronics for that. I am missing more engineers that I know what to do.
Research complete.
Why am I short on stupid rocks? Because I have 10 tons of them. We're gonna put a dumping site here. And we're going to take down any others that I find. Let's see if we can centralize that.
Research complete.
We've applied the scientific method in every possible way to no avail. Time to try something else.
In a moment of brilliance, possibly desperation, one of the physicists proposed they should try to crack open the structures. The scientists moved to the cube matrix inside a non-baryonic shell and proceeded to bombard a single cube with high energy ions, a process known as sputtering. The results were immediate. The shell of the cube gave in, resulting in rapid decomposition. Matrix itself reacted to the influence by rearranging itself into a solid structure made of the remaining cubes. Though we have no explanation for the process, at least we have a way to deal with the cube matrices popping up everywhere. It appears that the exact solution rests on our reason and moderation. In fact, cubes can be stored in special sites or destroyed. Piece by piece, we will unravel this enigma. Well, that's creative. Hmm.
The mystery of the black cubes has consumed our colonists completely. The reactions are as numerous as they are varied.
Colonists are divided into factions centered around a certain hypothesis about the nature and purpose of the mysterious artifacts. About the cubes is evident from the schedules of the weekly hearings in the colony. Where's my glasses? Dang. The trivial themes such as the quality of the food and the requests for additional scientific funding had completely disappeared, replaced by requests for publicity for each faction's viewpoint. So far, there are three major camps. The moderate skeptics argue that the truth is hardly within our reach and cubes need to be preserved and stored for further research. The pessimistic ones insist on the destruction of the cubes, seeing them as a deliberate threat. Then there are those who hold the firm belief that the cubes are meant to be a gift to humanity from some unknown benevolent entity. They request the cubes be transported inside the domes and put on display for everyone to see. Decoration buildings made out of cubes can be constructed. A gift or a Trojan horse, I wonder. Yikes. Why do I still have a full crew here and nowhere else? No export. I want my rare metal, thank you. Where did they come off trying to get my rare metals back on Earth? No, 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 no.
Crop
This
failure
is mine.
reported.
No, it's not good that it failed. That was algae. How about vegetables?
Breakthrough discovered.
We'll try kelp. And rice. Corn. Fruit trees. Cover crop. We'll let that actually take its course. Decorations can be created from black cubes. I don't know. Got me another metal piece. Power is waning. Oof. Oh, there's the sulfur. That'll kick up some juice. Well, you got one. Really?
Research complete.
Hull polarization. Buildings require maintenance less often. I can live with that thought. Well, sponsors offering $34.50. That's still the main primary amount of research. Explorers pay 100. Research building 770. Okay.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, another crop failure, but you still got food coming out of that.
The mysterious cubes continue to appear across the colony. Mission Control advises all personnel to remain calm and stick to protocol.
Cube structures tend to emerge without warning, unscientific as that may sound, out of thin air. Apart from their evident presence, so far the structures pose no threat to the colony. Until further investigation, the Scientific Board of Mission Control has decided to impose an information blackout on the matter to prevent the spread of panic and fear among the colonists. That's not a good idea.
Anomaly analyzed.
It's almost like they know something. I think they do know something. Maybe that should have been the Water Reclamation Center instead. Just a farming node here.
Soon, this planet will require the same social institutions that are required on Earth.
Breakthrough discovered.
All colonists gain 20% plus 20 performance during night shifts. Greater distance from the sun makes it so that all colonists have to cope with the psychological strain of receiving reduced sunlight. This fact, combined with newly discovered techniques, allows us to considerably boost productivity of those who work outright night shifts. Nice. It's another breakthrough. I can live with that. Sooner or later, we'll make use of it. Okay.
Resources are low.
Power. High-speed comm satellites now online. Resulting speed at which data is now transferred makes everyone wonder how we got anything done before. Good. I think we're just waiting on fuel. 2 more fuel and that one will be out the door. Just going home. Or just going back to Earth. Low storage of power?
Anomaly analyzed.
Send it back. Go home, planet. And well, that one's taken off, this one's landing. What's the story on this rocket? Oh, it's just back from the mission it was on, okay. Well, you got 1 fuel
Crop failure
there,
reported.
and you got no fuels there. Why are we not producing enough fuel? Holy
Breakthrough discovered.
moly. Another fungal farm upgrade. I don't run the fungal farm, so I'm not likely to upgrade it. Stored power lasts 2 hours. I need more power storage then. No, not a fusion reactor. That takes people to run it. The atomic accumulator in there.
Research complete.
New dome, megadome. Yeah, sure, why not? Megadome. We're down into the tail end of our researches, but that's okay. Insufficient power. Minimum 300 power to start supplying the grid. Well, it's charging. It's got 10. We'll go from there. So it's going to be a power consumer for a little while. Doing good on polymers. Chem machine parts. Definitely need more fuel somehow. I got 12 stored across. No, that needs to have fuel.
This is Mars Official Radio with Panem Public Service Escalon. We have a soundtrack just right for the Blue Sunset.
I'll flatten some turf there. Succeeded in capturing diverting meteors toward our general vicinity and Gambit to bring precious resources. Scientific insight within reach. Control operation, exact impact locations are outside our control and may endanger the colony. Okay, but it's complete now.
We can't hide the truth from the public. Not when the colony's being swarmed by black cubes.
Swarmed? I've seen one. Incredible explanation. The colony was soon flooded with various rumors and interpretations of the mystery. What if they're bombs? Billions of tiny bombs are, or transport capsules maybe, with a mini robot inside, or deadly hard drives, or alien eggs, or messages needing decoding, or they're all parts of a bigger whole. Jigsaw puzzles that need to be put together. It's a control, again, trying to spread further misinformation and propaganda, partially because it would just add to total confusion. Is against trying to spread, okay. But mainly because it would endanger the philosophical principles of our mission. We could only trust in our colonists and hope for the best. We have come up with something bigger or better. Like what? Fascinating. But what? Meteor storm and 1 soul. Oh, that one's
Anomaly
empty.
analyzed.
We'll take it apart. That still needs officers. Not enough power. No fuel for shuttles over here. Great. Just sending you back to Earth. Shuttle.
Research complete. I'm in need of more fuel here. Anomaly analyzed. Factory AI. Refineries and factories upgrade. After extensive trials and the allocation of many resources to the program, WorkSafe AI has been developed Optimize various factory operations. Okay. That helps. Well, I just put in more power here. So why is there not enough power there? Total grid is off. Power production 11. Production 15. Demand 30. That's why.
I'm Hannah Massey, and you're listening to Mars Official Radio, your reliable source for music and
That's already on point. And that's on point. That's the only two projects left on this rock. Besides setting up another colony. Yeah. It's the only things left. Needs 2 more fuel and unload all that metal that wasn't supposed to go on there to begin with. My Explorer disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I might have to get that. So I'm gonna pull for another Explorer. And sufficient power levels. No, it's regained power levels. I need some seriously major boosts in fuel storage and production. Automated mode. I don't even see anything else to scan. Oh yeah, here we go.
Crop failure reported.
Well, so much for the microgreens. We'll rice next time. And crop failures happen. Hello. We've been invaded. But you know what I'm missing is a transport, not the explorer.
This is the Mars official radio with me, Panam Askaran. Daniel has sent us a letter. I'll read it to you. Hello, Panam, and thank you so much for your show. I heard you talking about those unpredictable cravings you described. I've had similar experiences. Not with food, though. No, but I've noticed that my musical taste has transformed. On Earth, I used to listen to Bach almost exclusively. After I landed on Mars, my musical preferences have slowly gravitated towards the works of Mozart and Haydn. Now I can't stand Baroque music at all. I have no explanation to this phenomenon. Take care, Daniel. Daniel, that does sound like a similar experience. I'll have to investigate this further. In the meantime, more music.
That one's waiting to go back to Earth. That one's ready to go back to Earth. And that one's waiting to go back to Earth and unload.
Oh? Okay, so it says that message was
Research complete.
Well, let's throw some more research at that. $791 out of $744. See? One kid, 6 youths, 32 adults, 48 middle age, and a whole lot of seniors. Those guys are gonna end up not doing too hot soon. 128 though. We're getting there. That one rocket's gone home to Earth.
let's try that. And within a couple of days, I was feeling a lot better.
Well, for you anyway.
Did I give it to you too?
No. Huh?
Oh, and Stephanie's about her. Oh. Hold on, I may be able to fix that myself.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
She's saying her videos aren't going to Twitch. It goes if you hit the download button.
To Twitch?
Well, she downloads them from. Oh wait, she said they weren't getting to Twitch in the first place. Oh. Okay. Yeah, she needs your help.
Rare metals.
This is Mars Official Radio with Penna Masculine. I aim to please your musical needs.
Production 17.8. Demand 17.8. Stored water 450. Okay. And the rest are... No?
Well, usually she has it on her phone and she makes the video and it just goes straight to Twitch. But
Not uploading from the phone? Is she at home or out and about? And she's got data connection, otherwise she wouldn't be able to send you text messages, but that might be a lighter connection need.
Crop failure reported.
Dang, those hydroponics are acting up. That was supposed to produce 12. Kelp's supposed to produce 3. Swap that to rice, it does 15. Well... Destroy this pile of cubes. No, we're not destroying the cubes. I don't know what that would do. Like a burger place. Cargo rocket. I want 2 transports. And a pile of electronics.
New colonists have arrived.
And let us do the rest. Our songs are simply the best, and my hosting is too.
She's recording Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, and Roblox on a phone? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Now everything in the colony is gonna fall apart. Hello. Attention scam spammers of the universe, please cut it out. I've had enough. Well. Yeah, okay. Now we got a power
Research
production of
complete.
835 and a demand of 702. Hopefully that doesn't change too much against this.
It actually does go.
Can construct RC commanders. We're gonna throw that into the mix. So I have not made this colony terribly comfortable
We
necessarily.
have a food shortage.
Oh, a food shortage. With 162 food in stock. How do we have a food shortage with 162 food? I'm working on that.
From my old astrophysics professor Aldous Lincoln. Dear parents,
Our colonists are starving.
to examine
Doubling. No storage of power. I don't understand that one too much. Can I load the cubes? No. I don't know. Nobody seems to want to work the outbuilding there. Oops. Yeah, gaining in power again. No, we're just charging. Charging. There we go. Now we're charging again. Now we're low on oxygen. How are we low on oxygen? I get an oxygen producer right there. No. Well, we'll figure this out with another Moxie. Tuck it right next to the other one. Those two metal producers are good. That's working one shift, one guy. That claims not enough power. How? I have enough power. Upgrade. We're gonna construct some more drones.
We have a food shortage.
No, we don't. These goofs just need to learn how to do their job. Go back to Earth Rocket.
Food
Research
consumption's
complete.
27, food production 78. I think we're good. It's full of crap. Upgrade, amplify, increases production by 25%, but also increases power consumption. Fine. Well, now we get a bunch of buildings that are breaking down. We've got colonists that claim they're starving. I think it's probably because I don't have food sources in every single dome. As far as restaurant or whatever. I think that's what that is. 'Cause you need a thing in here. Do a diner in each one of these. Or somewhere nearby anyway. These guys are stacked for all that stuff. That's the grocer. More than 100 cubes have appeared. The purpose and origin are still unknown. I don't know what the purpose is. Let's try destroying one. Alright, something happens where we do something with it. Waste rock pile. Is that all they're good for? Oh, okay. It did nothing to destroy it. They don't react, they don't cause troubles, they don't nothing. I really wish some of these bio-robots would come up, become useful.
much power on that run? Charging 6, stored 8. Stored 14 now. Producing 80, need 104. Oh, because this is its own little grid right in here. Okay.
This is Mars official radio. Canon Aston. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill. Our sounds will go down like energy.
I don't know the storage over here for rare metal, do I? No, I do not. Whoa.
Resources are low.
$187 to go there. So I think this is a separate, yeah, that's a separate power collection here. Auto regulator reduces the amount of workers. Nuclear fusion reactors are classified by the methods used. Oh, that needs to be researched. Yeah, well, that guy's kind of stuck because they can't do anything on the researching. They can't get there. They're stuck. There's no path. Or is there? They're just being stupid? No.
Research complete.
Fusion reactor upgrade. That'll be good. Still have 3 rockets on this planet. Recharge station. I have 3 recharge station prefabs left. Oh, goodness. This place is getting interesting around here. Why are we dropping off resources to this place? It makes no dang sense at all. I don't have a need for this stuff out here. And then again, I might just put something out here. I don't know. Resupply passenger. No, we're not taking tourists to Mars. Medic, scientist, officer, geologist, officer, engineer, scientist, officer, scientist. Medic, scientist, geologist. Wow, I get 12 people out of all that. The rest have no business going to that planet. Well, we'll see what we can do with this mess. Not dealing in tourists. Vacant residential slots, 26. Okay. Fuel production of 100. Now we're getting some storage. Should not have an issue with fuel anymore. Autosave. Okay.
New colonists have arrived.
Yay, more colonists.
Crop failure reported.
Oh, hey, there we go. 2 projects just took off. Waiting for officers. Well, hopefully we get some people that qualify as officers to do something useful. Gravity engineering? What the heck? Oh, big fat dome. Okay.
Breakthrough discovered. Anomaly analyzed.
All colonists consume less food. Performance and then food. So run them on night shifts and I feed them less. Okay.
Anomaly
Enough workers, not
analyzed.
power.
Research complete. Breakthrough discovered.
You're listening to Mars Official Radio with Panamascal, your first radio host choice, the best radio voice.
Performance. Eat less. No, not eat less. Apparently. And there's that one's landing, this one's taking off. That's the way a spaceport should run. One replaces the other.
Crop failure reported.
Me? Thank you.
Why are we not getting any veggies? We're gonna run straight veggies.
I can't find the lid.
Okay, there's resources over there, but not the heck much else. And not much for resources either. Look, it's almost dry as a bone over there. We're going to explore a little deeper with some equipment. Building variety. I don't know what to do with those cubes. I'm really not sure what to do with the cubes. No. What's the story on this? Officers. So I gotta wait for the other one to come back. It's at 61%, I think. Or 18%, one or the other. And then it'll come back and those officers can go on that ship. And it'll go on a mission. I think I got enough concrete to last a little while, though. Oh, yeah.
Resources are low.
Food resources are low, huh?
Why did our numbers drop? Huh? Well, we're using time. Honey,
Hmm.
if you get that job, we can buy a ticket to TwitchCon.
Can.
Show up or not, that's when the goal's done.
What's the point in buying a ticket if you can't go to the TwitchCon in Vegas, in San Diego? Now, TwitchCon wherever to come to Reno, that might be a different subject. We might actually go to it.
Yeah, but
San Diego's not too bad, but a ways away. Still a ways away. About 10 or 12 hours as the crow flies. And boy, was that crow drunk.
Kind of big deal. Hours watch total on your channel.
Throwing some security sometime soon. I don't know. What does it say again?
15 average viewers in the last 30 days.
That means on average, not every day, but say this day you get 13 and that day you get 16. That comes out at an average about 15. Well, it's averaging for the month.
That's 4.94 for an average.
Or at least now all of a sudden there's power. Well,
Research complete.
25% less food would be nice. Domes cost 50% less basic resources. Well, that could be useful too. A lot earlier in this. Okay. Mid-center upgrade. Art workshop. Mid-center upgrades. Well, perhaps we're gonna go after some biology tech. Biotech, if you will. I think we ordered some food from Earth. Let's see what happens.
Anomaly found.
What?
Two or more people. There's a thing for that too. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa, my drone almost got hit.
Anomaly found. Anomaly analyzed.
Calamus 9. Unloading food. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to stream this particular game anymore. It was fun for the day, and I enjoy it. But I'm just not getting any followers on it. So we might upload this one to YouTube. I might not. I don't know. It's not been terribly successful compared to what I was hoping for. Maybe it's it, maybe it's me. I don't know.
Anomaly found.
Huge chunk of rock been spotted near the planet. Has a highly unusual shape, and the internet has gone crazy with speculation about its nature. Several influencers on social networks have asked about your viewpoint. What would you reply?
What?
A huge chunk of rock has been spotted near the planet. It has a highly unusual shape, and the internet has gone crazy with speculations about its nature. Several influencers on social networks have asked about your viewpoint. What would you reply?
Well, you gotta give us
Actually, our colleague so-and-so can explain this better. They become a celebrity. I don't have the Omega telescope, and I don't have the MDS laser. So the other option I have is rocket scientist, which is my character's main, occupation. We'll place it in orbit so people can admire it forever, because it's cool. Game 50 enthusiast applicants and 750 million. Sure, why not?
Anomaly analyzed.
A concrete extractor went abruptly silent. Maintenance requests were met with nothing but static.
This event was unlike any malfunction predicted in security protocols. Orbital scans on the site revealed no evidence of the existence of the huge structure, only a black cube matrix centered on the spot where the extractor was supposed to be. Concrete extractor has been destroyed by a black cube. An anomaly has appeared on the site. Must investigate. Yikes. Five colonists make the run across the Martian terrain. Right past a bunch of these cubey things. They go home from a space flight. And the other one takes off. Ooh. Or whatever else have you. Why do I need 2 full shifts of people in a dang power plant? I guess to make sure it stays working.
Anomaly analyzed.
Bare metals, not metals.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed. Crop failure reported.
Hmm.
Anomaly found.
That was just coming back from an expedition, maybe? Hey, we're starting to fill up on fuel. Good.
Recent
R3
orbital
message.
scans revealed a sudden surge of energy on site. It's now evident that the cubes pose a far greater threat than blocking our infrastructure plans.
Material is inside the extractor. Can I guess what happened to the building? It seems any of the artifacts could materialize inside a structure, sending it to oblivion. We are now facing the potential threat of future human casualties. Mission Control advises top priority on the investigation of the disaster. More buildings could collapse in the future. Preventative research is now available. Okay. Research. We're going to top priority that research. That should make things interesting. Stupid. Come up with some of the most interesting things around here. I'm telling you.
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
We are attempting to make some sort of sense of the laws that govern the cube's behavior. But it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack in a pitch-black cave while blindfolded.
Still, our scientists managed to define to some extent why the cubes sometimes materialize inside our buildings. It seems that some cryptic algorithm first sends the pulse of tachyons to the area where the cubes will materialize. If the Shrenkov radiation measurements are within certain limits, the cubes appear on the spot. Thus, the cubes avoid appearing inside rocks. Indeed, none of our scans confirmed that any cubes spawned inside of a high-density object. Our structures tend to be much less dense than the monolithic Martian rocks. We can modify our sensor towers to create a fake Shirkanov effect by bombarding the area around our structures with particles which are harmless to the colonists but would prevent the cubes from threatening the colony. Sensor towers now protect nearby buildings from black cubes. Small victory, our efforts continue. So I need to build some of those sensor towers. We're gonna have to build some sensor towers. Do not need power. It's alive. It says it needs power.
Resources are low.
Let's get that thing off this rock. Get out of here. Go on. Well, if they ever build them, we should be in good shape.
I'm watching my sister's here.
But they moved off? No. Whoa! Our power system just shut down on me. Okay, we're going for another fusion reactor just because that seems to be a major power plant that actually does the job.
I'm Jasmine, and you're listening to Mars Official Radio, your reliable source for music.
Very unstable power system. The heck?
Crop failure reported.
Well, apparently we're gonna run power around the clock here. Collecting the rare metals quite a bit more now. Good.
Research complete.
You want to show up? Next.
We'll get that out of our hair. There's a few things left to research, and it keeps coming up with breakthroughs that it wants us to run. So we got one kid, no youths, some adults, almost 200 people total. 38 of them Martian-born and 144 Earth-born. I just wonder. It's in the same spot it's been in. As far as I know. Far as I know.
No, my husband by the eggs.
Oh. I don't remember ever moving it, but whatever. According to you, I moved it.
This is Mars official radio with another letter from one of our listeners. Hey there, Kenna. What's up? You are so cool. Almost as cool as the music you play. Just kidding.
Well, now I know if I'm playing this mystery to put in sensor towers. It blocks off the little kibby guys.
For hours and hours and hours. What do you say? You know how to reach me. Soon Friday again, you know date night. Mark.
Buildings within range will be protected. You're protected. You're protected, okay. You did a little research on something. Okay, you're going to come back down here, and this is going to be your default home until there's more stuff to figure out. You're way down there. You're going back to your default spot. Transport 2. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, you got metals. Heavy metal. Unload your metal. You can still hit the button, you know. Throw them my way if you have anything. And I'm going to step away from the controller for just a minute and hope that those cubes don't attack too much as I'm headed upstairs.
Crop failure reported.
This is Mars Official Radio with Panamasculine. I aim to bring world musical news.
Alright, I'm back for the minute.
We have a food shortage.
No kidding.
Resources are low.
Well, if they only count, they only watched for a certain amount of time, maybe it doesn't count. Or that's the two
Resources
that
are
you had to
low.
hit block on because they were trying to sell people. Or their bodies.
Crop failure reported.
I don't know what I could have done differently on this file to make it more successful, though. I have to admit that.
Research complete.
Okay, well, I got four breakthroughs that are coming up. Yeah. Wait, what was that about automation on the farm? Farm upgrade automation decreases number of workers for the farm. Farm workers, shoot. I get 3 people. I get 3 people there. Really? I got 1 guy there. Just ran that whole thing. 1 person there. And 1 there. Well, there's food at the grocer. I'm not completely starving. Fascinating. Polymer factory, not much going there. I don't have anybody working that place. That needs to be a higher priority, apparently. Okay, and I haven't seen any other research come up regarding the cubes. So I think we're at a temporary impasse on that. Polymers deposit. Really? I was not expecting that. Well, that's just random location. It's not even a storage place. Okay. Still not loaded what I asked it to, but that's okay. Loaded everything else. Where the blazes did it just... Okay. Where'd that come from? It wasn't there. Metal deposit I didn't even see before. Not enough power for what?
Research complete. I'm not sure what the heck to do about the food situation here. It's supposed to be a lot better than that, and it didn't work out, and I don't know why. Got 4 farms running. Not one of them produced enough food to keep going. Yet it's loaded with food. Yet this one's loaded with food. Why are they not putting it in the storage instead of leaving it there? And these guys are dead empty. I don't know. But that launches the second to last rocket off of this planet. If these guys starve to death, well, they starve to death. don't know why I need 3 shifts full of people. I shouldn't need that many to run a power plant.
Yeah, well, you also told me that you're online in the stupid, said that you were offline, and so did the Xbox. Well, I turned on the TV, I turned on the Xbox, let's see. Internet connection lost. Please reconnect to the internet and try again later.
Hit OK and restart the game. A whole bit. I wonder where all the biorobots got off to. Oh. Passenger.
Yeah.
No, we're still not taking tourists.
Hi. Why'd you say hello? I'm sorry. You snugged up on me.
Oops, 25 out of 22. Okay.
About down. Not my fault.
Well, it's either that or their servers are down, which is quite possible.
I'm Penem, host of Mars Official Radio. We just received a letter from Magdalena, who works as a
Oops,
psychologist.
I'm up to 25 again.
Dear Penem,
I wasn't paying
even
attention.
though I
Too many
like your show
botanists.
and your interesting talks,
Let's see if I have
I
more
sometimes
scientists to
find
leave
the way you
behind.
express your opinions a little bit blunt. Everything can't be resolved through facts.
No.
There are other aspects to take into consideration, like emotions, innate drives, and values. However,
Lunch.
Resources are low.
Yeah, machine parts, because the engineers all went to other jobs. Because the goobers don't know how to stay with what they're supposed to be doing. Electronics factory. Machine part factory. Upgrade. Yeah, see? Some nitwit decided that everybody that was an engineer needed to go to the power plant instead of the other businesses. I didn't tell them to do that. Let's hope this corrects it. What I need to know is if I have any vacant residentials. Yes, I do. Okay.
Crop failure reported.
Couple of however many people that went off that way. So, running a little low on electronics and machine parts now all of a sudden. Probably because these goobers haven't been producing any. Now all of a sudden we have plenty of food because we got some in the storage unit. Okay, you want to explain that one to me?
Breakthrough discovered.
Metals extractors and rare metal extractors can work without crews. Dude, that would be very nice. More automation. That's almost filled. Not using enough concrete, apparently. What's our power network look like? Power grid. Produce 134, use 104 on that power grid piece. I need somebody there and don't have them. How about a network node in there? And then we're gonna go back to the diner. And I think an infirmary would be good here. In case I decide to put something else in here as well. How about a VR workshop? No, that's big. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need some place to live.
in there. There we are. Blow the second rocket up here on the
Now it's
Martian world. Yeah, that one finally got built. Okay.
You were wrong. Aw,
Not what I was
poor
thinking of.
guy.
Research complete.
I will throw another breakthrough at it.
I know what the whole thing is.
Well, it's starting to produce and it's starting to collect and starting to power stuff. But I still don't have anybody there, and I don't have any air power or water to it. I'm gonna have to branch off of another spot for some water. We'll put that to power. We'll put that to good use, and then pipe it from there over to here. We're looking to launch a mission into space there. Expedition, if you will. Here's a planetary one. We'll send that one too. So that one's still preparing. Need some payload items. Fuel. And metal and electronics. Electronics might be the hard part. Not enough engineers on the planet. Even though that's the primary thing I've got up here practically. Are engineers. Okay. Unpack 5 drones.
This is Mars official radio. Adam Asper. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill. Our songs will go down from the energy.
Breakthrough discovered.
Another breakthrough. Passenger rockets carry 20 more colonists. Well, if I need to bring more people up from Earth, sure.
That's why that,
Shuttle instead. One thing that needs maintenance, and it's not getting it. Needs green pieces. I've got 2. Needs 1 more. Not the food either. Okay, we got some people headed home. Trained medic facing new challenges on the red planet. Yay, status unknown. Moving into a new dome. Flora 1. Okay, makes things creative.
I did not know Bert was my sister submitted like a thread. Oh.
Any more expeditions to run on?
You're listening to Mars Official Radio with Panna Masculine, your first radio host choice with the best radio voice.
Send it. Cargo rocket. Electronics. Ah, there's somebody in here now. Unless it's a pirate.
What?
I think it's just you and me in here. Well, then I got somebody in here. Oh, I see a second person in here. Welcome in. Doesn't tell me exactly who it is that's here. But, shoot me a message on the chat, and then I'll know who you are. And a rocket.
Research complete.
We just keep plugging away at our resources here and things. Well, let's see. What are we gonna put in here? What do we need? Do need an electronics factory. I seem to keep running out of those. Machine parts factory. Throw one of those. Nothing else that way. Let's fungal farm out here. Need that along some piping.
Aww.
Go an apartment.
Cute.
How about a research lab? And I'm thinking a diner.
An irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead,
Oh,
I went back to the university and studied
And an infirmary up here.
matter, its nature, and its behavior.
I'm not sure what to do with the rest of the section.
Is the science of things like dark
Oh, I put something in the wrong spot here.
no reflex
What's that? Apartments?
we don't know,
Cancel that off.
but it helps us explain the irregular
You're wondering, why'd you do that? It's in the wrong spot.
obviously doesn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little
On it over there so that I can put when the time comes passage into there. Blocking objects, yeah, because it's not going to let me until that's built. They are working on it, but not terribly fast. More concrete. Plenty more concrete to be had in there. Just trying to run those droids ragged coming from over here. Okay, that needs electronics. Probably a low priority for electronics, even though there's 119 electronics around here. So, winged ones are having fun delivering stuff, and these droids are just not doing much. Because they could throw more people, more things at it. But they haven't. Because that needs power. So only those droids are running. That's not even been started.
Okay, well, at least we got some concrete coming in on that.
Start light too many letters from that.
Why is it not bringing me polymers? Do I not have any? I have 126 electronics. I have stuff. Well, yeah, change priority. Bring me stuff for this. Is it picking or pudding? I can't tell. Well, now we're getting some things. But I can leave that off. 12 other buildings aren't working, but this one's gonna be. That's powered. And now that's powered. Very carefully.
I answered more stuff than she did.
Bankrupt.
It's plenty of letters on there, and
F.
Research complete.
D. Jason Bourne. Let's see something. That expedition's already running. Ooh, question mark. Additional inventory in RC Explorer. Okay. Bring along one of my explorers. Live with that. And something finished. So. That's construction of rockets on Mars. I can live with that thought too. The only thing I haven't done is that, and then the breakthroughs. Why I would need passenger rockets to carry more this late in the game, I'll never understand. I mean, I'm looking at the bottom rows. I don't need it. Something tells me that concrete extractor disappearing was not on purpose.
that's up and running.
Breakthrough discovered.
Zero space computing. Upgrade to the Institute. Research points. Production increased. Nice. Now they come up with it. When I really don't have that much research yet to do. Except for the wonders stuff that I really haven't bothered with. And cosmetic things like the art factory or whatever. Moisture evaporator could be useful.
This is Mars official radio with Panem Public Service Escom. We have a soundtrack just right for the blue sunset light.
It's working on getting a power producer. Oh, so what they're building that dumb. But not the rest of that power line. Huh. How's that for crazy? Or the buildings inside there. G. Told you. M, I think.
Resources are low.
Well, you better be taking me because you've got 2 trips a day.
You should not going to no Vegas. Listen, now I'm back home. You know what? I've been at this stream for quite some time now. Full day's work worth, and I think it's about time to give it up.
Within the
Yeah.
hour, all the cubes across the colony started emitting light pulses, sending a wave of panic across the colony.
Light pulses.
Even here at Mission Control, we found it hard not to worry.
Photovoltaic effect we observed earlier has completely disappeared to make things worse. Numerous glitches in the drone command software have our technicians scattering to extinguish fires all across the board. It seems that the pulses from the cubes are somehow interfering with the drone uplink. As reports are flowing in, we can clearly see a trend in the intensification of the light pulses. Is this some kind of countdown? And if so, to what? Just colonizing a new world isn't interesting enough, it seems. 48 hours. I wonder what the cubes are gonna do to me next. They're all like dancing around in pretty colors and stuff. Hey, they're gonna do a disco. Create a disco. I don't know. Making stuff up. But the drones are definitely not playing nice with that idea.
Bueno, second one.
Yeah, look at that. We're gonna build all kinds of things up here now. Quick and easy. 'Cause I get a drone commander. unit over
Research
there.
complete.
No? Oh!
Dozens of red lights and alarms go off. Monitors stay frozen on the massive fireball that was our rocket a second ago. The rocket has exploded just moments after igniting its engine. Sensor data report all systems are functioning within expected parameters. The evidence points to renegade sabotage. Oh, lovely. No more rocket. That was nice of them.
I don't know if fried just makes sense. If they fry everything else, why not make once?
Where's that thingy?
There's something I'm looking for. Not those. Not those.
There.
Maybe I haven't found it yet. Security station.
Our colonists want decisive action in dealing with the cubes.
Some of them call for the immediate destruction of all the cubes, while others insist on storing and studying them as far away from the domes as possible. And yet, the number of eccentrics worshipping cubes and erecting monuments with them has grown even larger. Could the cubes be affecting us like they influence our drones? We must not lose focus. I don't know what to do with that. That thing is empty. Salvage.
Crop failure reported.
Another high-speed comm satellite? I have a high-speed comm satellite. Do I need another one? I got a SETI satellite going in. I thought I had somebody going after the comets. Or meteors. Nope. I need a couple more rockets. I don't know what else to do with it. Alright, well, as you can see, the colony is quite busy. Bunch of lights going off. Little QB characters. I don't know what their story is yet. But I'm pretty well done with this game. For the minute. I'm gonna save it though. 101 souls is enough to save. And I think we're gonna play it another day. Maybe not on stream though, because I'm just not getting any viewership on this game. So if I'd had some people watching,
Oh!
then I